Yes?
Word is, the waters here are good for you. The smell? Not so much. But the waters? Yeah.
Ha! Here we go.
I have forgotten what binds you mortals can bind.
Die, dragon!
Oh, yeah.
you have a death wish?
You are brave, Balan Hokora. Your defeat brings me honor.
Dragon, you will be just as impressive dead.
You don't know who you're messing with.
I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide.
So majestic.
You are brave, Balan Hokora. Your defeat brings me honor.
Come here, you big smelly gasbag.
Ritgra, I have forgotten
Time to end
what
this.
fine sport you mortals can provide. I do not fear you, Dovahkiin.
You will not live to regret that.
Ritgra, I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide. I do not fear you, Dovahkiin.
Another one fights the death. So
Well there.
I'd recommend caution going forward here.
How many dragon souls do you need? I mean, when will enough be enough? Watch you do not get addicted.
Yes? Whoa, easy. Careful there, friend.
I prefer not to kill Spriggan, but they seldom leave me any choice. They're as vigilant about protecting their home as I am, and I respect that.
I've seen my share of Tamriel. Nothing compares to the wilds of Skyrim. She's beautiful, as she is dangerous.
You have a death wish?
Everyone still got all their limbs?
What experiments are making these mages hide from the world? Can you smell magicka in the air too? It smells like a rainless thunderstorm. These ruins look to be from the Merethic era. Perhaps we'll find a word wall inside.
Quietly now.
So, Lucian, is there anyone special waiting for you back home?
Of course. I mean, I hope they're not actually waiting for me per se, but I'm sure my parents will be glad to. Back when this is all over. No? Then what did you mean?
Right, my friend. Turn me.
We should collect the dust from the vampire corpses. They can be used in potions to cure diseases. Ironic, eh?
If you need me, I'm here.
Keep an eye out for traps.
In Valenwood, there are vampires impossible to distinguish from other Bosma, except in candlelight.
Oh, how deep in the earth we are.
I'm glad to see you.
This is a horrible place to spend any length of time.
What do you need?
Hi! Right behind you.
I'm glad. Better, thank you. I haven't talked about what happened in Valenwood to anybody else. It feels like a great weight has lifted. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. But my people wouldn't see it the same way, I think. In their mind, my sister's death would probably have been a fair sacrifice in return for the safety of the forest.
Surely, after all these
People
years,
do
these
crazy
ruins
things
can't
for the ones
still
they
be
love,
so stable. Sorry, just
Oh,
thinking out loud.
more than anything. I imagine she hates my guts, though, making her an accomplice to my crime. I'm very lucky to have you, yes? You really think so? Well, let's get moving, shall we? We've worlds to save and bandits to eat and all that.
Let it be a lesson to others.
Stupid skeleton! What magic moves you?
Down and out.
Job team.
I don't usually judge by appearance. But you sure are ugly. Spinners. Priests of Ephraim are said to be able to change the past and predict the future. I wonder if my mother could do that.
My nose is certain nothing good ever happened in here. You... Lucian for a moment there, but he had it covered. To hit me. Lucian, nice work.
I've had worse. Bastard! Time to end this.
Me bashing that revolting face.
You have a death wish?
My strength is returning. That will leave a bruise.
Barely a scratch.
You are just prolonging the inevitable.
Ha! Nice try.
Try again.
You don't
Take.
know who you are. Do your worst.
Someone has been eating their vegetables. You are making my bones vibrate. Stop it. I'm on fire! Help me, my friend. I am wounded. I am bleeding. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm going to have to hurt you.
My blade is thirsting for blood.
You moron.
Fall to my blade.
This does.
You too, Inigo? I thought you were my friend. I trusted you.
I am sorry, Lucian. I stand with my friend.
This
I
is
have no
rather
other choice.
exciting. Then neither do I.
Hey, you broke a nail. Oh.
We've done well.
Burn them! Burn them! Yeah! Time to end this! That's your best? God have mercy on you! You have a death wish? Bastard! I'm a bastard! You're routed! Fall back! It hurts!
At your service. At home, there's a clan of vampires called the Talbath. They prey on children, replacing them in families and eventually killing all other members.
Smells like blood and dust.
Ha! Here we go.
Violence solves everything.
Oh, moving out.
Victory! Or Sovereign Guard!
How are you feeling?
Are you asking me?
You look like you could do with a rest, my friend.
No, I'm fine. I was just thinking about my sister.
Do you want to talk about it?
I miss her face. And her stupid laugh. It's just ironic, isn't it? I made a choice to save what I love the most in this world. And because of that choice, I'll never see them again. Ever.
You made the right choice. Your love kept them from harm. A shame it cost you so dearly.
Thank you, Inigo. That's kind of you to say.
Anytime, my friend. Anytime.
Damn it. Oops.
Something's not right. You dare to interfere with me?
Filth bloodsucker! You don't know who you're messing with.
You're...
Bastard! Time to end this!
My shoulder. Continue.
I've had worse. Fall to my blade. You have a death wish?
Are you alright?
Sorry, dust.
The rain makes me want to get naked and dance in circles around the trees.
Lucian,
Yes, Inigo?
teach me something interesting, please. Ow! Continue.
That's the end of it. Done.
Hurry up, Inigo! What is he up to back there?
Here, spider, spider, spider.
You have a death wish? Time. You can't hide from this hunter.
Fighting in the rain can be tricky, but that went pretty well.
Yes?
Couldn't have chosen it. If it's traveling.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Yeah, got this note.
We should be taking the fight to the Stormcloaks.
Don't know. Creepy fella. Black robe. Couldn't see his face. Paid me a pretty sum to get that into your hands, though. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I'd really like a Calliope as a pet.
Inigo,
Yes, Lucian?
do you ever doubt yourself?
Of course. It is a natural part of being. As long as you do not let it rule you, I believe it can be helpful in a way.
Really? How so?
Power of the green is strong
Well,
here.
in my case,
Respect
it helps
it,
me
and it
understand
might
what I
feel
value
used to you too.
and what scares me. A person who never doubts themselves never really knows themselves. That is what I think anyway.
I think there's something in that. Still, I often wish I could keep my doubts from
Someday,
guiding my
I'm
decisions
going to
quite
show
so
you how
much.
to forest couple.
Is there not an
Both
element of
ways,
doubt in every choice?
True. I'm talking about self-doubt, though. Not deciding what I'll eat for dinner or what boots to wear.
Combat your doubts, but understand them. That is all I am saying. Our doubts are never the whole picture. Note them, learn from them, but never think they describe who you are or who you can be.
I suppose I do have doubts about my doubts. Thank you, Inigo. I like knowing I can talk to you about these things.
Never doubt it.
Chug a mug of mead and another mug of mead. Chug another
Falkreath's
mug of mead
forests
till you
feel
fall.
different.
Miracle of a
I
song,
sense
that.
spirits here very similar to those at home. Step lightly and stay alert. In Valenwood, we have little rodents called calopi. They look kind of similar to skeevers, except much cuter and treated.
What can I help you with? Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here's your reward. Many battles have been fought here over the centuries. Graves were dug and monuments built, and the town grew around these. In time, Falkreath came to be known as the Heroes' Graveyard. Many noble jarls and renowned warriors asked to be buried here. Falkreath's reputation has faded somewhat, but the graves remain, reminding us of the one inevitable truth of life.
Skyrim is the birthplace of the Empire. We won't let a bunch of thugs rob her of her lineage.
You might try Grapevine Goods. They carry all sorts of things like that. May wisdom forever light your path.
Ah, excuse me. Sorry.
Good to see you. Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around. My uncle Dengir was Jarl until a short time ago. His old age and failing health caught up with him, and he stepped down. He now serves us honorably as Thane, and to the great benefit of the Hold, I now serve as Jarl.
Careful with that, Ninja.
Farewell.
The merchant could be selling weapons to an invading force.
Between the dragons and the stormcloaks, these are troubling times indeed.
Inigo, I'd love your opinion. How do you think my training's going?
You are doing well, but you need to be careful where you point your bow. You nearly took my whiskers off last time.
Ah, sorry. I find it so difficult to aim.
I know. It shows.
How can I assist? Excellent. I've been looking forward to this. What shall we work on this time? Always handy to be able to call in a little assistance every now and again. Let's have a go. I summon you. Wait, no. Keep those tentacles to yourself. Ah! Ah! Put me down! Put me down, I say! Oh? Perhaps the courier gave it to you by mistake. Let me see. Ooh, marvellous. It's from my father. Do you remember I said he was looking into Doomsbathar for me? It seems he's had some success. He's found me its location. Turns out we were completely wrong when we guessed it was in Skyrim. It's actually on Solstheim. Not only that, but he's also sent me the key. Can we go? Oh, please say we can go. I suppose you're right. Perhaps when some of our other concerns are a bit less pressing? Already? I still haven't finished digesting our last lesson. Perhaps another time? And I'd like to answer. All right then. Right behind you.
Ulfric Stormcloak, the rightful High King? What a laugh.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Well met, and welcome to Falkreath. Don't worry, unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them while I was a Stormcloak. What can I do for you, stranger?
Did you know that the power of bone arrows depends on which animal's bones they were made of?
There's always some sort of trouble in Falkreath, but a local warlord has raised the stakes. The leader of one of those bandit groups. Someone needs to take care of it. I'd go myself, but I'm no Stormcloak warrior anymore. Interested? Excellent. Show them no mercy. Word is, Ulfric Stormcloak escaped from the Imperials. The way this is going, the Stormcloaks will be like the Nords of old, and the true heirs of Skyrim will inherit this great realm. His name's Bolin. He's the one who works the lumber mill down by the river. If you meet him, don't expect much in the way of conversation. He ain't one for talking, especially with folk he don't know. I was once, but not anymore. I was wounded in a skirmish up near Windhelm. This was years ago, mind you. Now maybe I don't pick up a blade in Ulfric's name no more, but I still hold with his ideals. Skyrim is Nordland, and we ought to rule it. We don't need no help from the Empire on that count. Falkreath is our home, a place where we have good jobs. Until the war comes to us, we stay put. Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
The bandits deserve little more than a blade in their spine.
Hello, friend.
Lucian, come on, we do not want to lose you. Keep up, Lucian, this way.
Bosnia.
What's that?
Oh, bastard! That's the best you can do. Just die already, bastard!
Is there a bandit
challenge? Yeah! You have a death wish!
Daddy.
Time to die! Kill you! Might not worse. That's it? That's all you got? Time to end this! Spare yourself!
Bandits never wash. I can...
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Well met. Unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them while I was a storm. That's a load off my mind. Here's your pay. Mm-hmm.
I'm hungry.
You are incredibly bloodthirsty today. Maybe you should take a few deep breaths.
I'm sorry, Nico. I'm just starving. Can we kill something again soon?
What can I do
Very
for you?
soon, no doubt. Until then, I think I will try to stay out of your way.
Keep a song in your heart to ward off the gloom.
Good to see you. Huh?
Can you hear the way the forest sings?
There's good game in these woods. You could live off the land for a long time.
The god Arche was once like us, bound to winding mortality. But he willingly gave up this existence that we might better understand the vagaries of life and death. It is through the ebb and flow of this cosmic tide that we find renewal, and in the end, peace. May the spirit of Lavinia and all those who have left this world and its suffering know the beloved serenity of Aetherius, and may we one day rejoin them in
eternity. Lucian, is that...
Oh, sorry. I heard you singing it the other day. Quite an earworm. Really got in my head, you know?
I'm glad you like it, but I'd prefer it if you didn't hum it. It's kind of, personal, you know?
Oh, of course. Sorry. Sometimes I can't help myself. Won't happen again.
Why don't I teach you another song by my people instead?
Oh, I'd love that. Yes, please.
Then let's start as soon as we have time. Here I am.
Hello, my child. Arche watch over you. Dengir deserves more respect than his nephew, Jarl Siggeir, affords him. He was once the Jarl of Falkreath, you know. He has extensive years of experience, and with that he may have some ideas. Oh my! Indeed, the number of graves in this cemetery never decreases.
Such a boring temple. Where's all
It
the
is a
food?
hard time for all of us.
A human sacrifice?
I'm fortunate that Kust is responsible for the cemetery. It would be twice as much work here in the Hawk without him. Oh, merciful Arche, no. I'm too old and frail, and this graveyard is too large. Kust is my assistant. He helps me tend the headstones and keep our cemetery clean, as befits a place of rest. Life is far too short, my friend.
Keep walking, stranger. Strangers like you bring war. I've seen enough war. And you have the look of a killer. These graves hold the sons and daughters of Falkreath. RK helps us find peace with death. Show respect while you're here, and you and I will be fine. Aye.
Just a few more hours and I can crawl under some furs.
Can you smell magicka in the air too? It smells like a rainless thunderstorm.
Do you need any help, my lord?
Not again! Stay where you are, Brain! Stay where you are! Ow!
It feels like half of Skyrim has become outlaws. By Zenithar, get a trade.
Oh, there once was a hero named Inigo the Brave. He saved us all from many a close shave.
Oh, excuse me. I think that last bandit we killed might have been ill.
It's good to see you again.
He was so cunning he made Perryites.
Anytime, friend.
I like the Rift better than anywhere in Skyrim. Cold forests and the broken mountains. It always felt familiar somehow.
What's he digging around in there for? I don't like those eyes.
What was that? Over here!
Come on! Fight, coward! Die already, bastard!
You'll pay for this!
Enough of this! True Nords never back down!
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
I've had worse!
You want to turn me into a
You can take me! You have a death wish!
You're
Do
a
your
fool to
worst!
piss me. Last
Bastard! Rebellious! That's all you've got? Victory or Sovngarde! I'll rip your heart out! I'll rip your heart out! That's it? That's your best? By ye smear.
Take
You'll pay for that! Have your head on a pike. I'm on fire! Just die already! It's nothing. You think you can take me? Ha! Nice try. gonna take me? That the best you can do? True Nords never back down! Foul blood drinker! True Nords never back down!
Hey, Inigo! Catch up! In Cyrodiil, we respect each other's personal space.
Yes? Aye. What is it?
must take a lot of bad stuff to drive a person to banditry. I feel sorry for them.
Yes?
Sure looks like a big old mountain up close like this. Can't wait to
At
start
once, my
climbing.
Jarl. I'd better get going.
Tell me about your parents, Inigo. They must have been pretty unique.
Oh, they were. They were assassins.
Oh? That explains a lot, actually.
Do not be so quick to judge, my friend. They led complicated lives, but the kindness they showed my brother and I was truly incredible. I think of them every day, and I try to honor their memory in everything I do. They were good people.
I'm sure they would be proud of you, Inigo. So proud. For everything you've done.
That means a lot. Thank you, Lucian.
Anytime, my friend. You're not so bad for a mad blue cat.
You are not so bad for a scrawny little Imperial.
Careful, we were having a nice moment there.
Sorry. I love you, Lucian.
Oh, shut up.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Is it absolutely necessary for you to bother me right now? Is it absolutely necessary for you to bother me right now? What do you want? What a boring subject. You don't look like a pilgrim. Why bother visiting Iverstead? What a boring town. Are you joking? I've been out there every morning. They just aren't biting. It's like trying to draw blood from a stone.
With your performances.
What's the point? I'm not very
Klimek
good,
brings
don't
food
look
supplies up to them once every few weeks, when the weather permits it. Other than that, they seem like a quiet lot. Don't really know too much about them.
I suppose it's the least I can do.
What a boring conversation.
Everyone just collectively decided on that number.
Necromancy. Your skin. Welcome, friend. Welcome to the Villamere Inn. Need a room? Maybe a drink? If there's anything I can get you, you just let me know. So, you're headed up to High Hrothgar, aren't you? Of course. Like I said, let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. Oh, while you're here, if I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town. It's haunted.
Inigo, did you...
Yes. Again. Not funny, my friend.
All right, pipe down. You want the whole blessed place to hear you? The arrangement called for a trade. I hope you'll find this suitable. If you're headed up to the monastery, watch your step. It's a long way down.
Be careful. Is it absolutely necessary for you to
Pardon me,
right
my
now?
lord. Do you fancy a bit of music? Would you care to hear me play my lute? I play the lute. If you'd like to hear something, it only costs 5 gold. That's so sweet of you. I'll tell you what. I'll play a special song, just for you, for no charge at all.
Have you spoken to Fastred yet?
No. I'll tell you, Wilhelm. If I could sweep her away from here tomorrow, I'd do it. But Klimek still has so much to learn.
Klimek is doing just fine. You should follow your heart.
Perhaps one day, but not today.
Pardon me, my lord. Would you care to hear me play my lute? Take my advice. Stay away from that cursed place. There are stories. I didn't believe it at first either. But I was over by the barrows, and I think I saw it. That ghost. I was curious, but I'm not setting foot in some ancient tomb filled with ghosts. What was I thinking? I swear, I won't go over there ever again. A pleasant journey, my lord. If you fancy a bit of music, let me know. No, I'm sorry. I just play the lute. Would you care to hear something? Right away, my lord.
If someone's bothering you, point me at them, and I'll teach them to disrespect you. With my fangs.
That is one intimidating mountain. I am thinking that if we climb that mountain, it is going to turn my legs against me. The tower is a short hike from Dawnstar. It is called Snow Point Beacon. It is nothing special from what I remember, but I think it is close to the source of these embarrassing episodes. Thank you, my friend. I will mark Snow Point Beacon on your trusty map. Let us go.
For a small town, Eidersted's been here for a long time. There are references to it dating back as far as the Second Era. Who'd have guessed?
Here I am. Yes, my friend.
Beautiful out here. I can see why people would suffer the cold for it.
At your service.
Whoa, easy now. You don't know who you're messing with.
Lucky kid.
I see.
Victory is yours. Just die already, bastard! A death wish? Fight, coward! I'll kill you! Let's see what you got. We are mounted! Fall back! this! I'll rip your heart out!
Eternal slumber awaits.
You won't leave Skyrim alive! That's all you've got? Just die already, bastard!
This is the end for you, I'm afraid.
I'll kill you! Victory or Sovngarde! It's not.
You're a fool.
Last mistake.
Are you alright?
Nice work.
Over here!
It's nothing!
That's the best!
I'll rip your heart out! You'll need to do better than that!
You don't know who you're messing with.
You're a fool to test me. Last mistake.
This is the end for this. You'll have a death wish. Call yourself a warrior? Who taught you to fight? Victory for Solomon! That's it.
We've done well. Yes?
Aye. What is it?
Okay, this is Snowpoint Beacon. Next we need to find the wooden posts I saw. They must be close. In my vision, the posts were worn and weathered. I can also smell stone, and ice, and you, and... Wait, I can smell old timber. This way, my friend.
The college looks like it's on the verge of falling into the sea.
The source of my mind vibrations is east of here. I am sure of it. The cabin must be nearby. These are the posts from my vision. Come on, let's follow them. No, but we are on the right path. I am glad you are by my side. Let us push on. Mm-hmm. My mind and I thank you for helping us, my friend. I hope we make a full recovery. I'm wondering if all this is in my head. You haven't had any visions, have you? Maybe I'm crazy. Let us find out. More mind vibrations. The source is at the top of these steps. I can feel it.
Skyrim bores me. How much longer must we stay in this wretched place?
You there, traveler! Over here!
So, Inigo, my curiosity is killing me. Do Khajiit purr when they're happy?
So be it.
Time to end this!
You can resist my charms. What's the harm in just one bite? I'll catch you in I'll kill you when you say.
Do your worst! Like the bite of a foot! You don't know what you're messing with.
Do your worst.
This is your last mistake!
I'll kill you where you say.
You have a death wish? Problem solved. Yes? Oof.
Thank the gods. I am not crazy. There it is. The cabin I saw. My friend, I bet you 100 septims the door is locked tight. I think I have a solution, though. Maybe there is danger inside. If there is, I would rather it did not know we were coming. During one of my painful episodes, I said, "It is under the rug." Remember? Give me a moment. Yes, here it is, a key. Back home, my mother used to keep a spare in the same place. Why don't you do the honors? My hands are uncharacteristically shaky for some reason. Okay, let us see what is inside. Is that a picture of me? What is this place? Let us look around. No, I do not think so.
Why don't we find out? Come over here. Let me scratch you behind the ears.
No.
Are you feeling shy all of a sudden? Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Why are you laughing? Oh my, you're here. I was beginning to lose hope. What? No, not you, whatever you are. Him. Get out of the way. Inigo? Is it really you? Or am I dreaming? That is my name, and let me tell you this. If you insult my friend again, I will be forced to harm you. Do we have an understanding? My apologies. I am often too terse for my own good. I mean nothing by it, I assure you. Okay, my friend here is the legendary Dragonborn. He deserves your respect. I see. Well, I'm sure you make quite the team, Inigo, but it's you who I've been seeking all these years. I'm so glad you're still alive. Who are you? Why have you been seeking me? My name is Langley. Langley Longseer to some. Dear boy, I have much to tell you. How did you find me? I started to get brief, painful visions a while ago. They showed me flashes of this place. And you. I also felt a nasty tugging sensation. Ha! The spell works. Not quite as was intended, but it got you here in the end. I was about ready to string that conjuration mage up by his toes. You summoned me? I have to tell you, your spell needs work. I've been trying to locate you for quite some time. I even traveled to Riverhold. I found your parents shortly after they died, gods rest their souls. Oh dear, you do know about that, don't you?
They were killed protecting a trading caravan. I heard. You were there?
Yes. I am so sorry for your loss. For all your losses. In a way, I've been traveling with you. Just a step behind.
Did my mother and father die well?
They met their end with dignity. I was the one who found them, and I made sure they had a fine burial. They died holding hands.
Why were you there? Were you looking for me even then?
I had hoped they could lead me to you. I continued to track you for years. Then the trail went cold, after I found your brother.
You found Fergus? How? Have you always been hiding in my past, haunting every step I take? Why? I do not know you. What do you want from me?
I've come to know you very well. I am your friend, Inigo. Perhaps the greatest friend you have. We are destined to work together.
I already have the only friend I need.
You don't understand. There's a great evil coming. I don't know when exactly, but it is close. I've seen it in my dreams. You are there too. You are the champion destined to destroy the Doomstrider.
What are you talking about? The Doomstrider?
Yes, the very avatar of destruction and death. The demon that has plagued my dreams for decades.
I need to sit down.
Take a seat, rest, and I'll tell you all I know. I've been keeping a note of everything.
I am sorry, my friend. I need a moment. My legs are a little wobbly all of a sudden.
Go and sit down. It is a lot to take in, I know. Make no mistake, Inigo. You are safe here. You both are. Inigo and I have much to discuss. I don't wish to be rude, but perhaps it's best if you leave us to it for a bit. In fact, if you could do something for me, I'd be most grateful. Eggs. Eggs! You know, birds lay them. Snow thrush eggs, to be precise. 6 should do the trick. They often boost my visions, allowing me to see further into the future. If Inigo is here, then maybe the Doomstrider is finally preparing to strike. We must be ready. I don't know. Maybe in time we'll find out together. Go on, go and get those eggs and let Inigo and I talk a while. Search up high, and try not to fall off anything. Shouldn't you be outside collecting eggs? I don't appreciate your inability to pay attention. I already apologized for my initial greeting. It is not my fault you weren't listening. I can't help that. Emotional honesty has always been my greatest weakness. I have a fiery temperament I can't always control. Anyway, we're wasting time. I need to talk to Inigo, and you, if you would be so kind, need to find those eggs. Remember to search up high, and try not to do yourself a mischief.
If this snow gets any thicker, we won't be able to... It's ahead.
Your nose hairs have frozen.
A snowflake! Look! Another snowflake! Aiden! It's snowing!
I can see... Lucian?
But it's exciting!
We're in Skyrim. It's always bloody snowing.
I know! Isn't it great?
Every day I understand you less and less.
And you love me more and more. Oh, there once was a hero named Kaiden the Brave, handsome and strong, though in need of a shave.
The bloody hell are you doing, Lucian?
Oh, just composing a song in your honour?
Sounds a lot like Ragnar the Red to me.
Well, yes, there are certain similarities, I'll grant you that. But, you know, it's a good song. No need to reinvent the wheel.
That may be true, but if you're going to sing about me, I want my own tune, no copying.
Wow. All right then, it's a deal. You drive a hard bargain, sir.
That I do. What do you need?
Aye, I think we've earned it.
Yes, my friend. Sounds good. Okay.
Hi! Certainly. What needs doing? Alright then. Excellent! I've been looking forward to this. What shall we work on this time? One-handed it is. Can never be good enough with a sword. Or a mace. Or an axe. Or... you get the picture. Take that! And that! Ugh! All right, enough! I yield! I yield! Sir, yes, sir. Ready to go?
Here I am.
Ready when you are. Lucian Flavius, reporting for duty. I'm all ears.
You seem quite comfortable on the road, kind of.
So many things. The culture,
Yes.
the
I've spent
architecture,
much of my
but
life
most of
travelling.
all, the enormous
Few
Dwemer
things beat
presence
sleep
here.
wondrous stories
The
of
technology the dwarves possessed all those years ago is miles beyond us, even today. The chance to study it in person. I just couldn't resist.
Oh, yes. Forgot about those.
All right then. I'll be right here.
Something on your mind? Ask away. Aye. It's nothing to be proud of. But considering they were my mistakes to make, perhaps I shouldn't deny them. I didn't handle things well after Brynjar's death, and I inherited some of his worst habits. The drink, the moon sugar, one day blurring into another. I fell in with what I thought was a band of outlaws. People like me. People who seemed to be born on the path of destruction and death. They called themselves the Blooded Dawn, followers of a Daedric prince. I foolishly wanted to taste that power, and I learned the price. How I got free is a long and painful tale, one I shouldn't burden you with. Now that I am free, I try to keep my eyes and mind on more earthly matters. One of the reasons I'm in Skyrim, digging up my past. I've learned that if you feel you have no place in the world, you must make one. I'm not. Because it set me on the path that met with yours. How could I be sorry for myself when I'm so grateful for that? Well, It's been a long time since I've met somebody I can trust this much. It's been a long time since I've had someone I knew I could trust. Longer still since I could call them friend. I'm glad I can fight alongside you. I'm doing alright. More concerned about you, to be honest. That's good to know. You know what? Tell me something about you. Oh. Go on, I'll hear it. Tell me more. Ha! Damn clever. You're pretty damn tough. Ask away. Put a warboard in my hands when we're fighting a dragon, and I'll tear that worm from the skies. Archery takes a lot of strength, more than people realise.
If someone's bothering you, point me at them, and I'll teach them to disrespect you. With my fangs. Not at the moment. Ask away. It's the agreement my people made with Ephraim. In return for her protection and blessing, we swore to never eat or harm any plant life or vegetation. I didn't sleep too well last night. I kept dreaming of fire. Have you ever seen a hover? They are like ticks, except enormous. They hunt people by leaping on them and burying their jaws in their chest. All right. What about it? All right, I'll get close and personal. As you like. Understood.
Everything all right? Already? I still haven't finished digesting our last lesson. Perhaps another time. Let me know if you need anything else.
You know, I'm curious about you. Where are you from? A fellow wanderer, then. I'm curious to hear what you've encountered in your time. I'm doing alright. How are you holding up? Did you want to talk about it? You have a lot ahead of you. What part has you worried? then you don't see what I see. You're one of the strongest heroes Skyrim has known. If you can't have faith in yourself, then trust me. It's grand finally having someone I can compete against with two-handed weapons. Pushes me to be better, or at least one step ahead of you. Till later then.
Lucian, is that...
Oh, sorry. I heard you singing it the other day. Quite an earworm. Really got it. Head, you know?
I'm glad you like it, but I'd prefer it if you didn't hum it. It's kind of, personal, you know?
Oh, of course.
Sleep well? Does it matter? You're warm, dry, and still very much alive. That's more than can be said for old Grelod, Half of Skyrim knows. Old hag gets butchered in her own orphanage. Things like that tend to get around. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I'm not criticizing. It was a good kill. Old Crone had it coming. And you saved a group of urchins to boot. But there is a slight, problem. You see, that little Aretino boy was looking for the Dark Brotherhood. For me and my associates. Grelod the Kind was, by all rights, a Dark Brotherhood contract. A kill that you stole. A kill you must repay. Well now, funny you should ask. If you turn around, you'll notice my guests. I've collected them from, well, that's not really important. The here and now. That's what matters. You see, there's a contract out on one of them, and that person can't leave this room alive. But, oh, which one? Go on, see if you can figure it out. Make your choice. Make your kill. I just want to observe and admire. See, I knew we could resolve this civilly. A debt owed must be repaid. You understand that. Well, get to it then. Pick your guest and send the poor fool to the void. I'll give you the key to this shack, and you'll be on your way.
I can hear you talking out there. Please, let me go. I've done nothing to you. Is this about that raid last week? I told Holgrim there was no honor in killing sleeping men, but he wouldn't listen. It wasn't my fault, I swear. What? Oh, God. I don't want to die. Okay, well, I guess it's possible. But you're not going to kill me, right? My name is Full-Time. I'm a soldier. Well, mercenary, really. You know, a sellsword. I've lived in Skyrim all my life. That's all. I'm a nobody, really. So, can't you just let me go? What did I do? Please, whatever it is, I'm
Things
sorry.
off of me. Cowards. Stealing a woman from her home. For shame. Excuse me. What kind of question is that? I'm a woman living in Skyrim with 6 children and no husband. I don't have the time or the patience to be nice. Do some people look down on me? Have I made some enemies? You're damn right. None of your damn business who I am. If you're going to kill me, just do it already. Esmara is my witness. If I didn't have this hood on right now, I would spit right in your face. I don't have time for this nonsense. I've got a home to keep and children to feed.
Whoever this is, clearly we got off on the wrong foot. But no worries. This is not the first time I have been bagged and dragged. Come now, whatever the problem, we can talk about it like civilized folk, Varsha, at your service. Obtainer of goods, taker of lives, and defiler of daughters. Have you not heard of me? Perhaps I will have my people carve my name in your corpse as a reminder. Me? Are you serious? Fool, don't you get it? I live in the shadow of death every day. A knife in every doorway. A knocked arrow on every rooftop. If one of my enemies would not pay to have me killed, I would take it as a personal insult. Tell you what, you release me and I promise my associates will not hunt you down like an animal and butcher you in the street. It is a win.
What's happening? Oh, damn it, what are you doing? Get these things off of me. I don't have time for this nonsense.
I can hear you talking out there.
Home to keep and children
Please,
to
let
feed.
me go.
Now,
I've
let
done
me
nothing to you.
Out of here.
What did I do? Please, whatever it is, I'm sorry.
The conniving Khajiit. Cat like that was sure to have enemies. It's no wonder you chose him. When most would speak, you listen. You think. You understand that the only thing that matters is you following my orders. To kill. Of course. And you've repaid your debt in full. Here's the key to the shack. But why stop here? I say we take our relationship to the next level. I would like to officially extend to you an invitation to join my family, the Dark Brotherhood. In the southwest reaches of Skyrim, in the Pine Forest, you'll find the entrance to our sanctuary. It's just beneath the road, hidden from view. When questioned by the Black Door, answer with the correct passphrase, "Silence, my brother." Then you're in, and your new life begins. I'll see you at home. Remember, the sanctuary is in the southern pine forest, just beneath the road and away from prying eyes.
I can hear you talking out there. Please let me go. I've done nothing to you.
There you are. Are you all right? When I woke up, you were just gone. At your service. Okay. Yes, my friend. If you need me, I'm here.
How can I assist?
beautiful out here. I can see why people would suffer the cold for it. Are you alright? Are you hurt? What happened to you? They must have slipped me something. Woke up almost a day later with a pounding headache and you were gone. Been tracking you since. I'm so sorry. Aye? Well now. Last I heard, the Dark Brotherhood was a dying syndicate, but before the Great War they were the scourge of Tamriel. I won't judge you if this is the path you want to take. Divines know I have no right to. But these people could ask anything of you, and you might not have a choice but to obey.
Yes? Let me know if you need anything else.
Yes? Not at the moment. Okay. Here I am. Sounds good. Okay. Two Bosma are eating a jester. One says to the other, "Does this taste funny to you?" Living on an entirely meat-based diet can sometimes be difficult with these blocky teeth. So I filed mine down to be sharp, like a predator's.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red, who came riding to Whiterun from Rorik's stead.
Hmm?
Yes? How are you doing? Let's get moving. Let's go.
Yes? Okay.
Something on your mind?
Ready to go.
Well done, you got the eggs. Very good. What? I didn't need eggs, I just needed you out of the house for a bit so we could talk. Keep them. Turn them into an omelette for all I care. Anyway, Inigo and I have had a bit of a chat, and he's persuaded me that you can be trusted. It seems we three are in this together. I've given him my notes, and I'm sure he'll let you read through everything. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Maybe you should talk to Inigo first, though.
Good job getting those eggs, my friend. This Langley fellow may be a bit rude and gruff, but he's on our side. He gave me these. He found my father's journal, can you believe it? He also gave me 2 books he's written about his search for me. They contain a lot of information about how important I am. They are very good books, but also sad. Apparently, I have my own prophecy. If you want to hear more about it, I'll tell you what I know. Langley says we are going to save the world. That is, of course, unless you think we have something better to do. It is still a little tender. Oh, that reminds me. You should ask Langley about the summon spell that has been causing my mind vibrations. He has a spare copy. Maybe he will let you give it a go. My mind is not keen on the idea, but I think a spell like that could be useful, my friend. I will tell you what I know. Okay, the Inigo Prophecy. Somewhere out there in the world, there is a very nasty being gathering its strength. If left unchecked, it will grow until its evil influence burns away all that is good in this world. It has appeared in Langley's dreams for many years, often as a gigantic figure striding through the land, leaving nothing but pain, anguish, and death in its wake. He calls it the Doomstrider. In the same dream, he sometimes sees a handsome blue Khajiit defeat the menace with his help. He calls this fellow the Champion. That is me, my friend. Much of Langley's prophecy is hazy, and he says that sometimes his dreams show more than one possible outcome. But now he and I have finally met, he believes we stand a good chance of preventing much suffering. He is interesting. Ever since I appeared in his dreams, he has been looking for me. All he knew in the beginning was that the Champion was Khajiit, avoided death at an early age, and had blue fur. He finally heard about a remote village among the shifting sands of elsewhere that ritualistically sacrifices any child born among their number whose fur is blue. He deduced that the Champion was likely a blue child from this village that somehow escaped their fate. He set off in search of the village, but on the way he found Riverhold and heard about me. This was a few years after Fergus and I left to find our fortune though, so he began tracking us. Along the way he heard tales about my brother and I. He even collected mementos from our endeavors. You can see a few of them over there on those shelves by the chest. After finding Fergus lying among the remains of our camp, he lost track of me. The years went by, and he grew weary. He eventually returned here, and employed a group of adventurers to continue the search for me, and to look for any signs of the Doomstrider. He also paid a conjuration mage to concoct a summon Inigo spell. My mind vibrations were the result of him trying unsuccessfully to use the spell.
Carry the 2, right or backwards. Yeah. There you go. Right.
Langley has dreams that often come true. He usually foresees the beginning, the middle, or the end of a future event, but never all three. So he may know that a man at the market will get into a fight, but he won't know why. Or he will see a dead man at the market, but not know how he died. To make matters worse, he sometimes sees 2 or more possible endings. Until we met, he couldn't be sure that we ever would. He is understandably relieved. What would you like to know? What details can I help you with? Like all Khajiit, my physical characteristics were probably determined by the moons at my birth. I seem to be the product of a very rare celestial alignment that only occurs briefly, every few hundred years or so. In the backward village where I was born, a blue child was seen as a bad moon omen. I would have been sacrificed if my birth mother had not smuggled Fergus and I away. We were not identical, but we were twins. Perhaps his life was forfeit by association. Whatever the case, I like to think that my birth mother could not bear the idea of separating us. I can only guess that there was enough time between our births for the moons to shift. Langley thinks the alignment that produced me may only last for a few moments. I am incredibly unique, my friend. They are called In Search of a Champion and Da Vinci's Journal. My father wrote the journal, and Langley wrote In Search of a Champion. Langley's books contain the story of his search for me, and a few tales about Fergus and I. The journal is my father's personal account of our upbringing. In my opinion, the books are informative and quite moving. Not much, I'm afraid. Langley is the man to ask about that. All I know is that I am destined to fight whatever or whoever it is. I hope you will be at my side when the time comes, my friend. Of course, I will do my best to keep this from interfering with my debt to you. It warms my heart to hear you say that, my friend. With your help, I know I can finally put some good back into this world. What would you like to know? We wait for Langley to receive more information either from his sources or his dreams. When he hears something new, he will let us know. He will use the summon spell to vibrate my mind again. My mind is not looking forward to it. Okay. Those items on the shelves Langley salvaged from my past bring back some good memories. The witches those skulls belonged to were very energetic. Removing their heads slowed them down. Blow-Aft's club still smells a little. He was the most odorsome giant I have ever put an end to. That helmet up there was only a little harder than the head of its owner. Luckily, the neck beneath it was quite soft. This place smells safe and fascinating.
Yes? If you must. What do you want to know? Yes, I find that stupidity can be contagious. To maintain one's intellectual prowess, it is important to keep one's distance from society as a whole. Of course, this does not apply to Inigo, and since he likes you so much, I'll suffer your company for as long as he wants you around. They are relics of Inigo's past. The skulls are all that is left of a coven of witches he and his brother destroyed. The club belonged to the first giant he killed, and the big helmet at the top was once the property of Browulf the Broad, a fearsome tyrant. That one was a near thing, but Inigo and Fergus dispatched him in the end. The stories behind each item are in the books I gave Inigo. I believe a group of Talos worshippers used to live here. I'm not sure where they went, but I fear they may have suffered an attack of some sort. When I first arrived, there were a few collapsed shacks and a destroyed stable, too. This is the only building that was intact. I needed to re-thatch the roof and fix areas of the walkway, but other than that, it was in tip-top condition. I suppose. What can I tell you about them? Yes, I discovered my love of art in the Imperial City. Now I mainly use my talents to depict what I see in my dreams. I paint them as soon as I wake up. I find that locking a dream in place, in the form of a picture, often lends further insight. I make my own. I mix various ingredients with a little oil to create paint, and I've discovered a skeever's tail makes quite a decent brush. Unorthodox, but functional. The ability to improvise is useful when one is so far from civilization. I suppose. I'm an intelligent and very complex man. Try being more specific. I write and I experiment. I research and observe. I spend my days mapping out theories and ideas that strengthen humanity's intellectual grasp. I may not be very well known here, but my studies have earned me good standing among certain more rational factions of society. When I was very young, after I managed to convince people they were real, my father called them a gift. Most of the time, they're a bloody curse. For instance, I knew my mother was going to leave my father before she did. It's hard for a 9-year-old to know what to do with that information. I'm a native of Skyrim, but I moved to Cyrodiil in my teens. I had a talent for magic, and I was packed off to the Imperial City on an apprenticeship. I never joined a guild or anything. I received my training from an angry little man called Barton Barrius. Bit of a pyromaniac, but a decent sort, really. He never used his powers against humans, wouldn't hear of it, but he enjoyed burning everything else. Anyway, he taught me a great deal about destruction magic, alchemy, and even how to hone my visions. He imbued in me a thirst for knowledge, and I soon began researching a variety of subjects outside the discipline of magic. When I returned to Skyrim, I traveled the hills, making gold by predicting the weather for farmers and such, but my main focus soon became science. It's like magic, but more reliable. It's all about systematically building knowledge and collecting testable explanations. In short, it is the study of everything. I suppose. The Inigo prophecy. Yes. What do you want to know? The truth is, I don't. But let's look at the evidence, shall we? On average, the accuracy of my visions is about 90%. That percentage goes up when the event I predict is closer in time or the subjects of the event are known to me. The fact that Inigo and I have now met and had a chat suggests the chance the rest of my vision will come to pass has increased substantially. Do you follow? Good. I'm horrified by how little I actually know on the subject. I think it's a human, or at least I believe it walks in a human form. My dreams and visions are often metaphorical, so it's hard to discern exactly what it is, or the nature of the destruction it'll bring. There are two dreams. In both, I see a towering, dead-minded, red-eyed monstrosity walking the world, leaving sorrow, death, and despair in its wake. The very gods are powerless to intervene. In one vision, I see them watch in horror as Nirn decays and rots. That one is a little better. It starts out in much the same way, but this time the champion is there to stop the Doomstrider. I see a baby blue Khajiit elude death before his first birthday. I see him grow into a great warrior. I see him and I talking in earnest, and I see the gods rejoice as he defeats the demon. That is unclear to me. Perhaps now Inigo and I are known to one another, my dreams will offer up a clearer picture. I'll be sure to keep him posted. Yes, I hope so. I'm inclined to believe that the images I see are not literal. The destruction I witness could be my mind's way of translating any great catastrophe. Perhaps the Doomstrider is an evil man who gains great power. Perhaps it's not a man at all. Maybe it represents famine or disease, or even a wicked idea that infects every mind it touches. That said, considering Inigo is the champion, and his skill set revolves around killing, I think it is more likely that the Doomstrider has a corporeal form. I suppose. I'm afraid it doesn't work like that. Whenever I try to force a prediction, the results are usually extremely vague. My more accurate visions come to me in the form of dreams, though even then they show possibilities, not definite outcomes. No, not yet anyway. I occasionally get flashes of Mr. Dragonfly, but that probably doesn't mean very much. Over time, Inigo's fascination with the little fellow has obviously seeped into my dreams. I wouldn't feel too left out, though. If you have a place in all this, I'm sure you'll show up eventually. It's rubbish. Tosh. Hardly works at all. All it seems to do is give poor Inigo vague directions to the summoner, and a headache. I followed the instructions dutifully. There's no reason it shouldn't work. No one knows Inigo better than I do. The conjuration mage who created the spell told me that as long as I was Inigo's true friend, I should be able to get it to work. It's clearly broken. I'm the greatest ally Inigo has. Oh, I'm sure you know him a little, but I've been studying him for decades. No, if the spell doesn't work for me, it won't work for anyone. Isn't that right, Inigo?
I think you should let him try it.
Exactly. What? Why?
Langley, I am sure we are great allies in the making, but my friend here and I have a more immediate bond.
What do you mean? Oh, I didn't realize you were an item.
Not that kind of bond. We have traveled together. We have enjoyed sharing our views on many subjects. We have fought bravely side by side. I have placed my life in his hands. What I'm trying to say is, we are friends. Go on, hand over a copy of the spell. I am the only one who will suffer if it goes wrong.
I see. I won't argue with you, even though it's a waste of time. I will do as you ask.
Thank you. What is the worst that can happen?
You don't want to know. If we're going to do this, we must be scientific. Inigo, you stay here, and your friend and I will go outside. Once we're on the path, I'll give you the spell, and you can try unsuccessfully to teleport Inigo to us. Stare vacantly, if you understand.
Good luck, my friend. I will wait and brace myself.
Okay. Right, let's get started. Here is the spell. I had to pry it open just to read half the incantations. I doubt you'll have better luck. Inconceivable! Just you wait, I bet your hands explode when you cast it.
Nightfall stays felt, a farewell daily stone.
Careful there, friend.
What? How did you do that? Whoa! It worked! I am outside!
I don't know what to say.
Let us test its range. Try to place me farther away. Do it again. That's good. My friend, that was wonderful. Did you see? One moment I was inside, casually not tasting Langley's cooking, then whoosh! I saw your face, and I was out here. It was amazing. It feels good. No mind vibrations at all. It is like a brief warm embrace, followed by a pleasant floaty sensation. There is something else. When you summoned me, I felt like I had a choice. That I could choose not to go if I didn't want to. This is a fantastic tool, my friend. I knew you could do it. You are outstanding.
Observation. The subject seems to be physically unaffected by the spell. He is, however, exhibiting poor character judgment.
You are a funny fellow, Langley. Poor character judgment, my tale. My friend here did a fantastic job getting the spell to work.
Note, the subject is clearly delusional.
The subject does not sound nearly as good as the champion. Did I offend you in some way? I hope not. Without you, we never would have gained such a wonderful spell. I hope you know we are grateful for all you have done.
It's not you, Inigo. It's him. The spell shouldn't work with just anyone. It was supposed to form a link between us. This idiot broke it.
I think that maybe the spell works because of the link my friend and I already share. You should not take it personally. We three are a team now. We need each other and should not be fighting amongst ourselves.
You and I are a team? All this moron can do is collect eggs. How useful is that going to be when we take on the Doomstrider?
That is only one of my friend's many talents. Trust me, you could not wish for a more worthy ally.
We shall see. I hope you're right. I'm getting cold. I think I'll head inside. Feel free to make yourself at home and stay as long as you like. When you leave, I'll be sure to contact you with my lesser version of the spell if I hear anything new.
Thank you, Langley. I am glad we finally met.
I am too. I can see you're every bit the champion this world needs. I'll see you soon. I'm sorry if I spoke out of turn earlier. I'm sure you don't mean to be annoying. Yes, I agree. Please don't take anything I say to heart. I know I can be insufferable at times. Right. Goodbye for now.
I am glad you are giving Langley a chance, my friend. I believe he means well, even if he is not very good at showing it. I do not blame you. He is quite a character. But accepting his apology helped smooth things over, I think. Anyway, we solved the mystery of my vibrating brain, and you got a powerful new spell. A spell they do not teach at any college, I'll wager. I am still trying to digest everything Langley told me. There is a lot to sort through. For now, we get on with our lives until he contacts us again. I have a feeling we are at the beginning of a fantastic adventure, my friend. If you do not mind, when we have a moment, I would like to discuss something with you. Remind me next time we are seated somewhere safe. Langley's house would be a bad idea, though. What I want to discuss concerns him. Good. It is not a pressing issue, just something I would like to hear your opinion on. I am relieved we got to the bottom of my mind problem. I'm thinking this is a beautiful location. It must be hard to get supplies out here, though. What's next?
Come on, Inigo! Get a move on!
pretty interesting so far. Tomorrow has a lot to live up to.
Thinking about... Yes, boss? And away we go.
Spiders. Spluttering, squishy, squashy spiders.
That's... How can I assist? Splattering squishy squashy spiders, splattering squishy squashy spiders, splattering squishy squashy spiders.
Hey.
Impervious Imperials impress impulsively.
Agree.
Impervious Imperials impress impulsively, impervious Imperials impress impulsively, impervious Imperials impress impulsively. Oh, that's lots of fun.
Very good.
This city is almost in ruins. It's clear Windhelm's Jarl has a mind elsewhere.
You're back! Let's play a game. What do you want to play? Okay, you stand right there and count to 10. No peeking. Ready? Go! Rolf says I shouldn't go to the Great Quarter anymore. He said it's not safe there.
Did you see that Nord spitted at...
The Argonians at the dock say they can breathe underwater. I wish I could do that. Papa! Did you need something, Papa? You got me. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Prepared or not, I'm coming. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Prepared or not, I'm coming. Yes? Come on, just a few more minutes, please. the best. Thanks.
I've never known a less friendly city than Windhelm. Let's not stay.
Yes?
I do not like it here.
Need something? Yes? Wow, really? What do you get me? Thanks!
Maybe we could go find the tavern? I'd kill for some rot meth right now.
Inigo, I'd love your opinion. How do you think my training's going?
I am rather worried about your destruction, Magic Lucian. It seems uncontrolled.
That's fair. I'm working on it. I'll figure it out soon. I hope.
I will cross my fingers and try to stay near water. Oh, that is easy. You are being Mr. Dragonfly.
Spot on. Your turn.
Hello there. My name is Lucian Flavius, and I'm a squishy little Imperial. Science, science, science.
That is actually uncanny.
Why, thank you, good sir.
Hello, friend. They're parasites. They're living in our city under our protection. What did they do for us? Nothing. I know the High King invited them here, but he didn't ask me or anyone else first. Maybe he should have. Wouldn't surprise me. They've done nothing to help in the fight for Skyrim's freedom. Those Thalmor are elves too. I bet they're working together. Maybe I should round up some men and take us a few prisoners to interrogate. Good to talk to you.
Do you need any help, my... Yes, sir.
Skyrim cities are nice and all, but
It is good to see you again, my friend. No, please don't do this. I beg you. Oh no, by the gods, this can't be happening.
All right, citizen, come quietly. Nice and easy.
Like it here.
Your kind has no place here. Get out!
Try to make me leave. I dare you.
Get out of my face.
Your mouth will be the death
how
of
can
you.
I help?
Go, before I shut it forever.
I didn't mean nothing by it. Just leave me alone.
Moron.
If you need me, I'm here.
Inigo, are you up for a bit of rhyming?
Sure. My mind is a little bored. Okay. You win. Very good.
Thank you. I must say, this has put me in a rather good mood.
Well, it should.
That was fun, Inigo. Thank you.
Here I am.
What do you need?
Aye. I think we've earned it.
I'm glad to see you. Sounds good. Okay.
It's good to have somewhere like this to come back to.
Clever craft.
You want to ask me something? You want me to lighten your load? I hope I know the answer. Thank you. Your hospitality is humbling.
That's not true here.
I think this floor is rotten.
Getting hungry. I'm going to...
What can I do for you? Excellent! I've been looking forward to this! What shall we work on this time? Always handy to be able to call in a little assistance every now and again. Let's have a go. I summon... you! Wait, no. Keep those tentacles to yourself. Put me down! Put me down, I say! I'll be right behind you. For all her quirks, I'm glad we have Ori with us. I'll be right here. Shall we move on?
At your service. Sounds good. Okay. Yes?
Something on your mind?
Till later then. Ready to go.
Fine home you have here.
Yes, my friend. Sounds good. I was wondering, how are you doing? I'm doing good too. Thank you. Ulfric is a tosspot. Certainly. My father was a hunter, and my mother dabbled in priesthood. Both of them spent most of their time alone, so it was mostly me and my sister. What about you? What was your family like? I'm sorry to hear that. Who took care of you growing up? That must have been really difficult. It explains why you're so strong, though. Thank you for sharing that with me. Certainly. I don't know. The penalty for breaking the Green Pact is death. It's not something that's just forgiven.
Sometimes, but I only eat the hearts if I am very hungry.
I understand.
The other day I came upon this Nord love story. I think it was called Fury and Holger. It reminded me of one of our own legends, the Sylvanar and the Green Lady. Well, it's not actually a legend in the traditional sense of the word, seeing that it's true. The Sylvanar is a kind of ambassador. He represents the Bosmer people to the outside world, and is known for his diplomacy and talent with words. The Green Lady is his mate, and she represents the wild side of my people, the forest and the sharp teeth. She's untamed and cannot be controlled. There has always been, and must always be, a Sylvanar and a Green Lady in Valenwood. They are bound together by fate, and if one dies, the other will soon follow. Certainly. It's very beautiful. Sometimes at night, I see colors dancing in the sky. I never saw anything like that at home. It's very cold though. When I first came to Skyrim, I was freezing all the time, no matter how many furs I wore or how many fires I made. I've gotten a little more used to it now. Certainly. Certainly. Her name is Rainy. Mother told me she decided on that name because she dreamt of rainfall when expecting. Maybe it was a rainfall of tears. Of course, all siblings fight. It's the natural order of things. I suppose I tended to feel a little inferior. It's a strange thing, feeling both envious and protective of someone at the same time. Certainly. She was born a little too early, a little too small. It's like her body never quite caught up, so she was very frail and sickly growing up. But she always tried so hard to keep up with the other children, though her body would fail her. No, the others admired her tenacity and determination. That, and they knew if they as much as looked at her funny, I'd eat their hearts. I'm glad to see you. Sounds good. Okay. Sounds good. Okay. Yes? Okay. I'm glad to see you. Sounds good. Okay. Here I am. I've noticed that many people react badly when I tell them about my dietary habits, and yet they have no issues eating animals. I don't get it. What's the difference? Okay.
Ask away. Exposure. That's what the priests called it anyway. See, Brynjard fought in the Great War, but he lost his faith in the Empire after the Concordant was signed. That, joined with whatever horrors he'd seen in action, had scarred something in his mind. Happens all too often. So, he tried to fight those demons with drink. I'd grown up seeing it, so I didn't quite notice how he'd worsened over the years. One winter night, he went out in search of something stronger, and they found his body the next morning, lying on the steps to the temple, frozen solid. I don't know if he meant to kill himself, but it was clear he didn't care if he did or not. I wasn't sad. I was angry. He could have died fighting, or as an old man surrounded by some family, or in any other way that might have had some bloody dignity. Instead, he just left. I suppose you're right. And a more forgiving person than I am. Perhaps I could learn a thing or two from you. Thank you for, listening. I'm doing alright. More concerned about you, to be honest. That's good to know. Perhaps I should practice with an arming sword more. I'd like to at least match your skill in one-handed combat. Mm-hmm.
Ask away. All right then.
Papa! Yes? Stay safe. Wow, really? What do you get me? Thanks.
What is on your mind? Pooling our resources. Okay, talk to you later. Yes, my friend. You know where I am. Do not forget about me, please.
Ready yet?
My friend, do you mind if I ask you something? Okay. Langley is a very interesting man. He knows a lot about me, and there is a great deal of evidence that his visions usually come to pass. All that said, we have only just met him. In your heart of hearts, do you think we can trust him? I feel the same way. He has many flaws, but who doesn't? Even though we have just met, he has been a part of my life for years. He is a good man. Hearing your opinion has eased my mind. Thank you, my friend. There is something else I am compelled to mention. When you were outside getting those eggs, I told Langley about how you spared my life and my debt to you. He questioned my memory. He said my mind has been through a lot with the skooma, the grief, and the endless battles and so on. He suggested that maybe you are not the person I remember. What does Langley know anyway? He does not know you like I do. He does not know about our shared past. No, I will not entertain such a silly idea.
I am not confused. I would know you anywhere. You are my friend.
Where your heart is,
End of
right?
story.
Or is it where you
He
hang
is
your
just
hat?
jealous of our friendship. Pay it no mind.
Should we
Anyway,
give
that is
hats
all
to
I
the
wanted to say. Let us talk of other things. Please, my friend, drop it for now. Maybe later. The Summon Inigo spell has more than a few uses. With it, I can surprise enemies, get out of trouble in a hurry, and really weird people out. It is quite a story. Are you sitting comfortably? It happened about a week after the Japan job, and my betrayal. Not quite. I was still an addict. After the Dopan deal went sour, I managed to score a little skooma on the road. I used it and sat up all night staring at the stars. I decided I would end my life the next day. After what I did to Felix and you, I thought it best for everybody if I just went away. You are very nice to say such things. I am glad too. I watched the sun come up, then made a noose. My camp was high near the edge of a cliff. I fastened the noose to an overhanging tree branch. I used the last of my skooma, placed the rope around my neck, and jumped off. I will tell you, don't be so impatient. A good story often needs to take its time. I remember falling, the twanging noise as the rope went taut, a brief moment of pain, a snapping noise. I thought it was my neck. Then I was falling again. The cliffs rushed past me. I thought, well, the rope didn't work, but the ground will do the trick. A wide ledge hurried up to meet me. I closed my eyes just before the impact. There was a smashing noise. Then I was underwater. That had better not have been a fat joke. Me and my trim physique had punched a hole through a thin layer of rock into a cave. I thought, well, the ground didn't kill me, but drowning should end my sorry life. The gods had other plans, though. A current dragged me to the surface, coughing and spluttering. That's when I heard them. No, not them. They came later. I heard clucking. I was in a river being swept through a large cavern. It was dark, but I could make out many cages on the bank. Chickens strutted about outside the cages. I could smell magic. I gathered my strength and hauled myself out of the water. Inside the cages, people were bound and gagged. Ignoring the chickens, I rushed over and tried to open the first cage I came to. It was locked tight. Suddenly, I felt a pain in my foot. A chicken was pecking at me. I kicked it away, but it came back with reinforcements. Listen, my friend, I know how it sounds, but it was not the skooma. Trust me. I was in a flapping, pecking nightmare. I tried to get back in the water, but before I had gone a few steps, I was knocked unconscious. No, I was struck on the head with a blunt object. I had the bump to prove it. I awoke tied to a chair. There was a foul-smelling man studying me. I could hear the river nearby, but now I was in a crypt of some sort. Chickens and rabbits watched me from behind the smelly man. He said he was going to make me useful. I did not like the sound of that.
My options were limited. I had no weapons, but I did have a little time. This fellow liked to talk. I unsheathed my claws and went to work on the ropes that held me to the chair. The man seemed to have a bit to say, so I let him talk. He said he was a powerful wizard and that he had learned how to transform people into animals. Once transformed, he said I would want nothing but to aid him. He said he had a spy network of chickens and rabbits all over Skyrim. Yes, that is what I thought. I asked why only chickens and rabbits. He replied that once I was a chicken, no one would ever take notice of me again. A bear or a mammoth would be too conspicuous. Smaller animals make the best spies. I told him if he turned me into a chicken, I'd peck his eyes out. He told me that the change was not only physical. I would want to do his bidding, nothing else. He said he was using the information his spy network gathered to cause hate across the land. He fed on hate. It made him stronger. I had spied a wooden door in one wall that smelt rotten. As soon as I felt the rope around me give a little, I jumped at the door. It burst open as I hit it, and the chair broke apart. I was free. The wizard screamed in anger and loosed a spell in my direction. I dodged his attack and ran down a long stone tunnel. I heard the smelly wizard begin to laugh. "There is only death that way," he yelled. "Good," I replied. "I've been seeking that all day." Yes, the smell of bones and dust filled my nose. The wizard did not follow me. I ran for what seemed like forever. Eventually, I came to a vast chamber with a spindly spiral staircase leading up in the center. The floor was littered with dried-out bodies. They had been dead for hundreds of years, but as it turned out, they were still quite feisty. As I made for the staircase, the dead started to groan and move. I jumped over them and began to climb the steps. If you are suggesting I was hallucinating, you are mistaken. The skooma in my system no doubt reduced my agility though. There were too many Draugr to fight, so I concentrated on climbing. Halfway up, I spotted an opening in the ceiling. The air was fresher up there. That is when I uncharacteristically tripped. I tumbled back down the stairs. Soon the dead reached me. They clawed at me. They held me down. Dry, cracked fingers tore my face to ribbons, giving me these scars. I almost gave up. Then something amazing happened. That would have been very useful, but alas, it did not happen. I realized I wanted to live. I realized that my life was still worth something. I realized that I could be the person my brother knew again. This realization gave me a strength I never knew I had. I fought back, shouting, "No!" again and again. "No, you will not have my life. No, this is not where I die. No!" I struggled to my feet, fighting all the while. I snapped necks, I broke arms, I gouged out eyes. Somehow, I made it back to the staircase. Yes, it was pretty amazing. If I had not spent all that morning almost dying, I wonder if I'd be here talking to you now. Anyway, I reached the top of the stairs, forced open the hatch above, and stepped out into daylight. I was only a few hundred feet from my camp. I stared at the tree with the snapped rope hanging from it for a long time. I knew I owed much, and swore that I would repay any debt I could. When I realized you had survived, I decided that if anyone was going to take my life, it should be you. You know the rest. That is how I got these scars. It is a good tale, yes? What you believe is your business. I know it all happened. I am glad it did. I am honored you want my opinion. Okay, here's what I know about you. You smell fiery today. You are okay for gold at the moment. I am a battle-loving sweet roll eater. You are a sun-hating blood drinker. Each to their own. You have never done time in a cell, unlike me. You have become quite the wanderer. You are beginning to know Skyrim like the back of your hand. You own some choice property. You have more than one place to hang your hat. Let me think. Slowly but surely, you are becoming a magical powerhouse. As far as I can tell, you are disease-free at the moment. You are good at getting what you want out of a conversation. You are probably influencing me right now. You are strong, free, and single. You are a precise killing machine with one-handed weapons. You are almost as skilled as me. In life, you tend to go your own way. You do not follow the herd. You have great fashion sense. Let's see. You are astounding with two-handed weapons. I bet you could chop a cow in half with one blow if you wanted to. You are not into politics. What else? You are not very sneaky. You are like a giant dancing in a pottery shop. Perhaps that's something you should work on. You enjoy a book from time to time. Reading has increased your knowledge. You like to haul around random useless items for some reason. Your archery still needs work. Do not be disheartened. I am an oddity. Not everyone can be deadly with a bow and good looking. Now, how do I conclude? You are proving good for Skyrim. There are still many matters that need your attention, but there is no denying you are pretty fantastic. You asked for my opinion and now you have it. I hope you did not mind my honesty. Accepting Langley's apology was very big of you. You showed great restraint. Mr. Dragonfly is wondering how he fits into this Doomstrider business. I think he has an overinflated sense of self-importance. Sure. Some folks seem to have a magical never-ending supply of arrows. I have no such enchantments working on me, unfortunately. Fire away. All right. Goodbye for now.
I'm glad to see you. Sounds good. Certainly. You noticed, did you? I suppose I sprung that on you a bit suddenly. Truth is, I was struggling. I couldn't sleep very well, and when I was awake, all I could think about was my home, and what happened there. I desperately needed to get out of my head, to have something else to think about. And so, when you stumbled into my pod, I took the opportunity. Well, yes, but then I could just have eaten you. It's a win either way. This armor is amazing. It's so light and flexible, yet I feel completely protected. Ask away. Ifrei the storyteller, the god of song, the forest and the now. She taught the birds to sing and gave the rivers their tinkling ethereal tune. There is a story about Ifrei that my mother told me when I was very young. When we're somewhere safe, perhaps I could tell it to you. Sounds good. Certainly. I'd love to. What would you like to hear about? There is a story that my mother used to tell me when I was a child. I remember it well. Once, there was nothing but formlessness. The land held no shape. The trees did not harden into timber and bark. And the elves themselves shifted from form to form. This formlessness was called the ooze. But Ifrei took the ooze and ordered it. First, she told of the green, the forest, and all the plant life in it. She gave the green the power to shape itself as it willed, for it was her first tale. The elves were Ifrei's second tale. As Ifrei spun the story, the elves took the form they have today. Ifrei gave them the power to tell stories, but warned them against trying to shape themselves or the green. Shifting and the destruction of the forest were forbidden. Instead, Ifrei commended the wood elves to the green, so that they might ask the green to provide them with shelter and a safe passage. And as long as they respected the green, it would obey. This is called the Green Pact. Finally, Ifrei told of all the beasts that crawl on the land, or swim in the rivers, or fly in the air. These Ifrei gave to the wood elves as food. They were to eat no plants, but consume only meat. Ifrei also told that no wood elf who is struck down by another wood elf should be allowed to sink into the ground, but should instead be consumed like the beasts. This is called the meat mandate. When the stories were told, Ifrei saw that they had a pleasing shape, but some of the ooze remained. Ifrei told a final tale then, and gave purpose to the ooze. Any wood elf that violated the Green Pact, either by shifting or by damaging the green, would be condemned. Condemned to return to the formlessness of the ooze. Their names would be scrubbed from the story Ifrei is telling and replaced with silence. Okay.
Yes? Already? I still haven't finished digesting our last lesson. Perhaps another time. Let me know if you need anything else.
Glad to see you. Here I am. All right. All right. Of course. Okay. Yes, my friend. If you need me, I'm here. Okay. If someone's bothering you, point me at them, and I'll teach them to disrespect you. With my fangs. How can I help? Okay. Hello? Lead on. Yes, my friend. Ifrey, lend me your patience before I shift into the wild hunt and go on a killing spree that'll make the butcher look like a little lamb. Yes, my friend. Yes? Okay. At your service. Let's go. Yes? Okay. I'm glad to see you. Here I am. Yes, my friend. Here I am. Lead on. If you need me, I'm here. Okay. Hmm? All right. Of course. Understood. All right. Okay. Yes? Hello? All right. Okay. Okay. How can I help? Okay.
Clever crafting. Getting lost in your studies there?
Did you see that note spit at us back there? It's like everyone here thinks they're better than I am, just because my ears happen to be pointy. Living on an entirely meat-based diet can sometimes be difficult with these blocky teeth. So I filed mine down to be sharp, like a predator's.
What do you need?
Well, a lot right now. Nothing much I want to share.
I'm doing alright. How are you holding up? That's good to know.
Ask away. Something on your mind?
Did you know that this was built by Ysgramor himself? Just a hint to what the cities in Admora must have looked like.
With you all the way.
Hello? Yes, my friend. Okay.
How are you doing, my friend? Everything all right? Right you are. Let's go.
Careful there, friend.
Yes, my friend. You are still busy?
What's on your mind?
Remember to get me when you are done.
Let's get back to it.
What is on your mind? Come on, legs. We are on the move again.
Bosmer who break the Green Pact are called apostates. In Valenwood, they're treated similarly to how the Thalmor treat Talos worshippers.
I don't know if I've mentioned, but I really don't like it here.
Liar, liar, you should retire. Your lies are getting old. You need a new supplier.
Hello, friend. Here is a report on our economy.
Watch out. Place read. Racism. You're... Not popular. Here. Neither is mine.
I'll take my leave. Then.
I know. Keep your weapons ready. Just...
It's always good to see someone I can count on. We are in the process of getting information about the economy. Please come back in a few minutes. I'll take my leave then. How's it going? Here is a report on our economy. I'll take my leave then.
Ever been through Rivenspire in High Rock? Not so different from the Reach, though its moors and glens aren't as welcoming.
Ooh, gold. At your service.
Why are we in this hole in the ground? Oops.
Inigo, did you...
Yes. Again. Not funny, my friend.
I say, the Lover Stone sounds... it... But you, I mean, not me. Not that I... That is... Ah.
Get away from me.
If someone's bothering you, point me at them, and I'll teach them to disrespect you. With my fangs. Falkreath's forests feel different. I sense spirits here very similar to those at home. Step-like.
What do you need? There's a rumor about this hold, that werewolves roamed its forests. And was it talking dogs?
How are you feeling?
Are you
Yes.
asking me?
Well,
You look like
sort
you
of.
could do with a rest, my friend.
I've been meaning to speak with you.
No, I'm fine. I was just thinking about
When we first began traveling together,
Do you want to talk
it was
about
because I promised to repay a life debt to you.
And her stupid
After
laugh.
every battle we've been through, some might say that debt has long since been discharged.
Ironic.
No, that's not what I was getting at. I've been on my own a long time, without anyone I felt I could trust, or any place to really belong. Since I've met
the right
you,
choice.
that's
Your love
started to
kept them from
change.
harm. A
There are
shame
many
it
ways to
cost you
save a
so
life,
dearly.
Dragonborn.
Thank you, Inigo.
And you've saved mine in more than I
Anytime,
can
my
explain.
friend. Anytime.
Finally, I'm carving out a future and remembering what it means to care about someone enough that you'd put their life before your own. I want to know if you still want me at your side. Not as a mercenary under obligation, but as your friend, your ally.
And if so, is your mind all right?
Oh, yes, marvellous, thank you. I was just thinking
It warms
how
my
fun
heart
it
to
is
know it,
say,
friend.
I was concerned you may be having some kind of breakdown.
Sure. You can conjure an answer at or a demora.
Inigo!
Conjure me an eel,
Inigo!
then we'll talk.
Inigo!
You're a very strange man. But I suppose it is good that you can amuse yourself so easily.
All right.
You want to talk? No, my mind is a song without words right now. Uh-huh. All set?
Kaiden's not so tough. I reckon I could take him. If he was blindfolded, that is. And tied to a chair. Right behind you.
How can I help? Oh, I was just admiring the color of your eyes. They're really quite striking, you know? When the light hits them, they're like deep pools. And did you know the tip of your nose wiggles when you speak? You're quite welcome. How can I help? Not at the moment. Okay.
Nights like this, I wish I had my telescope with me. When I was a boy, I used to sit and watch the stars for hours. They're just entrancing.
Ah, at last. I hope you found the place all right. Well, what happens now is you start your new life in the Dark Brotherhood. You're part of the family, after all. This, as you can see, is our sanctuary. You won't find a safer place in all of Skyrim. So get comfortable. Our family, my dearest. Our family. Together, united as one, the Dark Brotherhood can accomplish anything. But you must be anxious to get to work. I'm arranging a job, but need a bit more time. For now, go see Nazir. He's got several smaller contracts. Soon, the Night Mother will arrive. And things around here are sure to get even more interesting. Ah, but one last thing. A welcome home present. The armor of the Dark Brotherhood. May it serve you well in all your endeavors. Used to be the Dark Brotherhood was bound by 5 tenets, but we stopped following those years ago. All those rules, all that discipline, and look where the Dark Brotherhood ended up. We're the last of our kind, and we live the way we see fit. Bottom line, respect your family. Do that, and everything else will fall into place. Try not to, but I do realize it's sometimes not that easy. You may want to make a statement, or a contract may require a public killing. Murder is obviously a very serious crime, and a very high bounty will be put on your head in the hold where the act was committed. You can run, obviously, but you'll still have a price on your head. If a guard attacks, you can attempt to yield by sheathing your weapon. If the guard accepts, you can serve your time in a cell or pay your bounty. We've all gone through it. We do what we must to survive. But there is another option. Some members of the Thieves' Guild in Riften can get their bounties erased for a price. Something to think about. The unholy matron, the shrouded lady, the mistress of the void. She goes by many names. Ages past, Sithis gave a woman 5 children. She killed them to win his favor. thus becoming the Night Mother. If you believe that sort of thing. Today, she's... well, she's a skeleton. An ancient corpse. But more importantly, a corpse that's being brought to this sanctuary by her keeper. Yes. A few months ago, I received word from the Night Mother's keeper that he had arrived in Skyrim from Cyrodiil. The Night Mother's crypt in Bravil was destroyed, a result of the chaos caused by the war with the Thalmor. That forced a relocation. I don't know where the keeper has been these past few months, but I recently received another letter. He's bringing the Night Mother here. Soon. They used to come from the Night Mother. Potential clients would perform the Black Sacrament, and she would hear their prayers. The Night Mother would communicate this to the listener, who would then dispatch a speaker to arrange the contract with the client. But that was a long time ago. There hasn't been a listener in years. Not since Cyrodiil was overrun in the war with the Thalmor. But people don't know that, so they still perform the ritual. And we eventually hear about it. When someone wants us, we find out. This sanctuary has been my entire life since I was a young woman. That's when I first discovered my, shall we call it, aptitude for elimination. I had an uncle, you see. He made certain unwanted advances. So I killed him, and liked it. Then I killed again, and liked it even more, and so on. I was recruited by the Dark Brotherhood, and have been here ever since. I had an uncle. I was recruited by the Dark Brotherhood, and have been here ever since. I met my husband, Arnbjorn, rose to leadership, and now, here we are. Be sure and introduce yourself to your new family members. They're all very eager to meet you. I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract for you yet.
Again. Do the part where he tries to... Are you some candy?
Okay, wait. Here we go. Oh, you're such a pretty little girl. Would the sweetie like a sweetie? Oh, yes, how about some chocolate? Oh yes, please, kind sir. My mama and papa left me all alone, and I'm so very hungry. I know... Shortcut to the candy shop, through this alley. Oh yeah, very good, very good. My, it's dark down here. Oh, but you're so beautiful. Such a lovely smile. Your teeth! No!
Oh, Babette, but you are so wicked.
What about you, Festus? How did that last contract turn out?
Oh, yes. Please, old man. Regale us with your tales of wizardry.
Ah, the young and stupid. Always mocking the experienced and brilliant. My contract went very well, I'll have you know. Tried a new spell. Little something I've been working on in my spare time. Came this close to turning that priest inside out. Damned messy.
And what of your latest, Arnbjorn? Something about a Khajiit. Merchant, was it?
Oh, a big doggy chasing a little kitty. How adorable!
I am not adorable, it was not funny, and he wasn't a merchant. He was a Khajiit monk, a master of the Whispering Fang style. But now he's dead, and I have a new loincloth. Let me guess. Astrid failed to mention I'm her husband? She has a tendency to do that. Doesn't want the others thinking she plays favorites. Look, if you're trying to get to know me, don't. I don't like you, and I never will. It's nothing personal, but my wife trusts you, and I trust her judgment, so you can't be all bad. Here's all you need to know. I'm a werewolf. I like killing things. I love Astrid. I hate annoying people. And the color blue gives me a headache. Kill well, and often.
Yes, you're the new family member. Let's make this easy. Consider me the cranky old uncle nobody talks to. You go your way, I'll go mine. There's too much of an obsession these days with knives and arrows. You could kill someone just as easily with a well-placed spell. I like to say I was born with a wand in my hand. Well, not literally. You could see how painful that would have been for Mother. But I was a prodigy, casting simple spells by 1, completing complex incantations by 3, resurrecting corpses by 7. Ha! When I was 13, I accidentally burned down the family home. Bit of lightning gone awry. Oh, but soon after I mastered my gifts completely. I went on to teach at the college. Left after 2 years. Too simple, too safe. None of them truly understood the glory of the Destruction School. Yeah, goodbye. Kill lots of people. Hail Sithis, blah, blah.
New brother, may I offer my most sincere welcome to our family. Does death not come to us all? Is it not a certainty? I am therefore honored to be Doom's herald, to play some part in a being's inevitable end. What a curious question. Well, I enjoy moonlit nights, taking long walks on the beach, knitting, and unicorns. In fact, I once took a seaside stroll on a moonlit night and discovered a unicorn, which I proceeded to stab in the throat with a crochet needle. I'm a woman of refined yet simple tastes. Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Welcome, my brother. Welcome to our sanctuary. You have made the right choice joining us, I assure you. You just trust in Astrid, follow her orders, and you'll do fine here. Once I was a Shadow Scale, an assassin in service to the King of Black Marsh, trained by the Dark Brotherhood since the day of my hatching. But that was a lifetime ago. Today, I am the last of my kind. My order is extinct. Now, I happily serve Astrid in this sanctuary. I am a trained killer, and once again have been given purpose. Life is good. Stay safe.
There you are. Astrid's told me all about you. Heard she pulled the old choose your victim gag with you. Ah, I love that one. You're going to love it here. We have a lot of fun, and we look out for... I'm just a little girl. The Dark Brotherhood killed my mama and papa, and then they took me captive. Please, please help me. Rather convincing, don't you think? In truth, I'm no more a little girl than you are. I was once, of course, 300 years ago. Vampirism tends to keep one remarkably fresh. Have a good contract.
Brother?
Need something?
Nobody ever expects a fireball from the darkened corner.
So you're the newest member of our dwindling, dysfunctional little family. I've heard quite a bit about you. Save the niceties for now. I have no intention of getting invested in someone who may be dead tomorrow. If you're still breathing in a few weeks, I'm sure we'll be the best of friends. Did she now? Well, as it turns out, there are a few lingering contracts we haven't had the chance to complete just yet. And more, dribbling in from time to time. I'll assign them to you as they become available, to be completed at your leisure. It is. These aren't particularly glamorous assassinations, I'll be honest. Don't pay much either. But they'll keep you busy. Just do them as you're able. There's no real time limit. The targets aren't going anywhere. You can turn each one in as it's completed, or wait and turn in the whole group when all the targets have been eliminated, whichever works for you. You've got people to kill, my friend. Best get to it. You reek of death, my friend. I salute you. Ah, well, I'm Redguard, as I'm sure you've noticed. Though not like most of my kind you'll find in Skyrim. That's for damn sure. I am a child of Hammerfell, born of the sands of the mighty Alakir. In that great desert, blood is a shade of crimson I can scarce describe. My past is long and storied, and not altogether proud. But the Dark Brotherhood saved me from myself, and I have never looked back. I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet. Well then, let's get started. I've got 3 available right now. Your targets are the beggar Narfi, an ex-miller named Enodius Papias, and Beytild, a mine boss. When you've completed all those, we'll see if I might have some more. He's a hapless beggar living in some ruins just outside the village of Iverstead. Easy, even for you. She separated from her husband several months ago. Now the two run competing mining operations. Beytild's angry and desperate, a fighter. He lives just outside Anga's mill in the woods. He was once the miller. Now Papias is just a paranoid recluse who thinks someone is out to get him. And he's right. Good luck, and try not to get yourself killed. So many contracts, so little time.
I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract for you yet. Be sure and introduce yourself to your new family members. They're all very eager to meet you.
Hello?
What do you need? All right then.
Aye.
Something troubling you? No, nothing at the moment.
Nightfall stays felt, a farewell tale is told. Yes, my friend. Okay. Well, not necessarily. When someone is killed with a dagger, do you blame the dagger or the person wielding it? You are the dagger. It's not the most honorable path you could have chosen, but you are only doing what you've been hired to do. The real killer is the one who pays you. Maybe. Or maybe they would simply find someone else willing to do it for them. You're simply providing a paid service. That's very good, my murderous companion. Yes? that firewood you're carrying must be heavy. Or maybe it's just the weight of your guilt on your shoulders. Okay. Yes, my friend?
Lucian?
Yes, Inigo?
I was wondering, did you have any interesting or disturbing dreams recently?
Yes, I had the flying dream again.
I love hearing about that one. Tell me about it again, please.
Well, it starts under the sea. I'm surrounded by cold, dark, crushing water.
Sorry, keep going.
I'm too far from the surface and I'm almost out of air. I know I'm going to die.
Yes, my friend?
I give up and take a big, watery breath.
Who are you? What do you want?
I can breathe just fine. It's fantastic. I swim higher and higher, then burst out of the sea. I'm not
Do
swimming
you want something?
anymore. I'm flying.
Look, if you ain't gonna talk, or spare no coin, just go away!
It is, without a doubt, the best dream ever.
Amazing. It perfectly reflects you facing your fears and overcoming them. I wish I had your dreams, Lucian.
It is a good one, isn't it? I hope I have it again tonight. I like how it makes me feel about, well, me.
Yes, you have overcome much and your mind knows you are capable of overcoming more. It is nice when our minds give us a pat on the back. My mind sadly likes to kick me in the unmentionables.
Well, as I said before, it may be my dream, Inigo, but your mind is welcome to it any time.
I hope my mind takes you up on the offer. We will see.
Please, just leave me be. Help me! Help!
Here I am. Here I am.
Easy now. What do you need? All right.
Come here, you big smelly gas bag.
The Dragonborn will feast on your soul.
So majestic.
You have a death wish?
You are brave. Brings me honor.
Time to end this. Fall to my
You are brave, Malan Okoran. Your defeat brings me honor. Hiding will not. Save you. Ritgra, I have forgotten what my sport you mortals can provide. You are
you push like that? I wonder why they call this place Dawnstar. The name is much prettier than the city.
Beautiful out here. I can see why people would suffer the cold for it.
Does something feel wrong in the air here to you? Something on your mind? Excellent! I've been looking forward to this. What shall we work on this time?
This is as
You
miserable
do?
as
Splendid!
The sea
Which
breeze
spell?
is an improvement, though.
Oh, alright then. Excellent! What shall we work on this time? Alright, I'll go and ask him.
All right, Lucien. The first thing to remember in archery is to breathe. Do not hold your breath or it will make your hands shake. Now, draw back your bow, and when you are ready, exhale as you let go.
How was that?
Very good. Soon we will be ready to try with arrows, I think. Lucian?
Yes, Inigo?
Please, share some of your knowledge. I am in a learning mood.
Ooh, let's see. Sassy tea is made from lotus and ginseng. It's delicious and known to enhance both the drinker's stamina and magicka.
Yes, I think I heard that somewhere. Fascinating stuff. Thank you very much.
It's my pleasure, Inigo.
I'm really not in the mood. State your business or take your leave. I've a mind to run, so if you'll excuse me. I'm busy. And you're bothering me, so go away.
I don't know if I've mentioned, but I really don't like it here.
Did you see that Nord spit at us back there? It's like everyone here thinks they're better than I am, just because my ears happen to be pointy.
Squishy spiders, splattering squishy, squishy spiders, splattering squishy, squishy spiders.
Fall to my blade! Time to end this!
We've done well. If you need me, I'm here.
I'm on my way to Windhelm to join up with the Stormcloaks. Ulfric has the right of it.
Why are you here? Get away from me! What? What do you mean? Oh, no! No!
Please forgive me for being in a place like this.
Help me! Help! Is someone there? Victory! Oh, Sovereign God!
What is this?
Aye. What is it?
Most decent people are warm in their beds right now.
What do you need? It's grand finally having someone I can compete against with two-handed weapons.
Hello there.
Pushes me to be better. Or at least one step ahead of you.
And away we go.
Speak to me. Okay, but not like this. Let us find somewhere safe to sit together. We will talk then, I promise you. What's next?
At your service. Here I am. Not at the moment. I will try my best to answer. Okay.
But the Night Mother is mother to all. It is her voice we follow, her will. Would you dare risk disobedience? And surely punishment?
Keep talking, little man, and we'll see who gets punished.
Oh, be quiet, you great lumbering lapdog. The man has had a long journey. You can at least be civil. Mr. Cicero, I, for one, am delighted you and the Night Mother have arrived. Your presence here signals a welcome return to tradition.
Oh, what a kind and wise wizard you are, sure to earn Our Lady's favor.
You and the Night Mother are of course welcome here, Cicero, and you will be afforded the respect deserving of your position as keeper. Understood, husband?
Her. Oh, yes, yes, yes! Thank you, thank you, thank you!
But make no mistake, I am the leader of this sanctuary. My word is law. Are we clear on that point?
Oh, yes, mistress. Perfectly. You're the boss.
Ah, there you are. Good. I was done speaking with that muttering fool anyway.
You must mean my little
We've got some
adventure
business
on
to
the ship.
discuss.
You infiltrated the position.
I do indeed. You must go to the city of Markarth and speak with the apothecary's assistant. You'll probably find her in the Hag's Cure when the shop is open. The girl's been running her mouth. Wants an ex-lover killed. She's apparently performed the Black Sacrament. Her name is Muiri. I need you to talk to her, set up the contract, and carry it out. Just do whatever the contact wishes. Be professional, represent us well, and get the job done. Since it's your first contract, I'll let you keep whatever Muiri pays. She'll be generous, I'm sure. They always are.
Oh, yes, mistress. You're the boss. For now. Wait! Oh, wait! I know you. Yes. Yes! From the road, Cicero never forgets a face. I am! But not just my mother. Our mother, The Night Mother. Oh, yes. And you helped me. You helped poor Cicero. You talked to Lorius and got him to fix my wheel. Oh, you may have pleased me, but you have surely pleased the Night Mother. And our mother, she will never forget. The Night Mother's crypt in Breville was desecrated. The Imperial province is ravaged by strife. Nowhere there is safe at present. So Cicero brought Our Lady to her new home. Here, this is the only sanctuary left in all of Skyrim, you see. Such was my honor as keeper. Oh, Cicero takes care of Our Lady's body. Oils it, preserves it, keeps it safe. Makes sure nobody disrespects our matron's coffin. Oh, what? Who is the Night Mother? Oh, you jest. You jest with gullible Cicero. You, of course, know that the Night Mother is our unholy matron. The undying spirit of a great woman who birthed the children of Sithis. And killed them in his honor. That's like telling you about the cold of space, or terror of midnight. Sithis is all those things. He is the void. Me? Oh, Cicero is just the keeper. I keep. I look after our matron, you see, the Night Mother. I keep her clean and protected and happy. But I am not the listener. Oh, no. There is no listener. Not yet. But someday, I pray that one will come to hear her say the words. Oh, well, the listener is the only person the Night Mother speaks to. It is the highest honor attainable by a member of the Dark Brotherhood. Of course, Our Lady is dead, so she doesn't talk with words, since her lips are rotted. But inside the listener's head, I hear it's intimate. Ah, but there has not been a listener in years and years. Our Lady has not chosen Cicero, and certainly not Astrid, or anyone. But someday. Right then. Cicero, talk for a moment. Just a moment. Then Mother must be tended to.
Exploit certainly has the sanctuary talking.
Word certainly travels fast, doesn't it?
This sloop. Everyone. Well, except for that one you kept alive to serve as witness. Does your wickedness or your skill know no bounds?
Yeah, well, don't expect many more stories like that in the future. I'm getting old. Being that amazing takes too much effort.
Yes, yes, I'm your brother, and I'm... supposed to greet respectfully, so hello! There. Tried.
Someone do something!
Last mistake. Stay safe. Huh?
Been a while since I've actually cleaved someone. Ooh. Forgot how hard it was to get the scimitar back out.
In the Dark Brotherhood, I found acceptance, love, and my life's true purpose. Without the Night Mother, there is no Dark Brotherhood. The matron deserves our unwavering support and respect. Though I admit, I find her keeper a bit too exuberant for my liking. You're being sent to meet with a contact directly, is that correct? What a most unusual occurrence. Astrid usually performs this duty herself. I can only assume she wants to test the full breadth of your abilities. So be polite and professional and represent us well. May the Shroud of Death embrace you.
Nobody ever expects a fireball from the darkened corner.
That was pathetic. It didn't even do anything. Come now. What everyone else is saying, it can't possibly be true.
You must be talking about the caravan job.
It's the part with the severed head I find most impressive. My compliments.
When I come wolf, I am treachery incarnate. And then, there is no one who
Don't let my appearance throw you off.
prey.
I'm older than you. A lot older. Getting bitten by a vampire when you're 10 will do that to a girl.
Will there ever come a time when the people of Skyrim no longer need our services? I think not. Still here? What's the matter? Can't handle what I'm throwing your way? Congratulations. You slaughtered an emaciated beggar in cold blood. You are truly an opponent to be feared. Here's your payment. Good. And I hope you were careful in that lumber mill. Those splinters and rusty nails can be quite nasty. Your payment for a job well done. Of course she is. I hear the mining business is extremely cutthroat. And those hours, the murder. I could do this all day. Here's your payment. I don't like mimes, minstrels, thespians, acrobats, jugglers, troubadours, or tumblers. Flutists give me a headache. I particularly hate jesters. As a rule, I'm also not crazy about the corpses of old women. For the Night Mother, I'll make an exception. But Astrid is the only mistress I serve. The contracts I dole out are fairly simple. Go to a location and kill the target. But this is different. The jobs Astrid gives you will be more important and usually more complex. Just keep your wits about you. And for Sith's sake, don't get killed. I'm sorry I don't. Come see me again later.
Talk to Babette about potions. She's the creepy little girl. Can't miss her.
Sithis whisper be upon you, brother.
Huh? Don't do that.
Me? I've been part of the Dark Brotherhood from the day I first hatched. I am Shadow Scale, you see. Born under the sign of the Shadow. I serve Astrid and this sanctuary. Life is simple and good. Truthfully, I'm not entirely sure. It's not that I don't have the utmost respect for Sithis and the Night Mother and the ancient ways. I do. But I've never been much for religion. I kill because it's what I've been trained to do. It's all I know. So long as Astrid is happy, I'm happy. You must speak to that Moiri woman, correct? I have heard rumors in Windhelm. She was recently implicated in a thievery, along with her lover. The lover will likely be your target. If memory serves me correctly, he leads a group of bandits. So this may be rather interesting for you. Kill well and often. What was that? Don't do it again.
Don't take offense to the nicknames, morsel. I'm a werewolf. Hard not to think of you as a snack. The witless fool and his pet corpse? Take a guess. Yeah, follow my wife's orders, and don't do anything stupid. Take care of yourself, Beef Roast.
go. Take care of the Muiri contract. There will be plenty more, I promise you. Very little. You have my word on that. The Night Mother represents a chapter in the Dark Brotherhood's history that has long since been closed. Today we live by our own rules. We're the last sanctuary in all of Tamriel, and only by foregoing the old ways have we survived for so long. My only worry is her keeper. I'm not sure what Cicero expects to gain by bringing the Night Mother here, but he'll soon learn this is my sanctuary. You go speak with Muiri. I've got to deal with the Night Mother and her little clown.
It's been quite a boon, looking like a child. No one ever suspects a thing. My targets make the mistake of not perceiving me as a threat. Last mistake they ever make. 200 years ago, I would have lain down my life for the unholy matron. But that age is long since past. Astrid is my matron now. You're headed to the Hag's Cure, right? It's a good shop. You should examine their wares. Never pass up the chance to buy a good potion. Or poison. And one more thing. Have fun. You'll be committing a dark deed, but there's no reason you shouldn't enjoy yourself. You're only young once. Trust me, I know. Right then.
You like creeping round in the shadows? Magical work just as good there as anywhere else. Talk to Babette about potions. She's the creepy little girl. Can't miss her. No, their arrival's the best thing that's happened to the sanctuary in years. Astrid is an effective leader, but we've been rudderless for too long. Scrounging for contracts, abandoning the tenants, the Dark Brotherhood has been reduced to a group of common cutthroats. Frankly, it's embarrassing. Yes. Just because you're now a professional assassin, don't think you have to skulk around in the dark like a skeever and stab people. Do what I do. Walk up to your target, introduce yourself, melt their skin off, and then run like the wind. Works every time. Kill well, and often.
Come now. What everyone else has said.
Nobody ever expects a fireball from the darkened corner.
What can I say? It happened, just like you heard.
It's been quite a boon.
Position,
looking like
eliminated
a child.
the target and
No
made
one
it
ever
look like an
suspects a
accident.
thing.
Impressive. I'd say you earned your bonus on that one.
When I first received the Blessing of the Wolf, my creator gave me a valuable piece of advice. Arnbjorn, he said, never lose. And I never do.
Talk to Babette about potions. She's the creepy little girl. Can't miss her.
Cicero bids you farewell. Kill well. And often.
Yes, my friend.
Here I thought assassins were supposed to be inconspicuous. This armor makes you look like the shadiest bastard walking Skyrim.
I sometimes have a bad memory. Too much skooma back in the day. Forgive me if I sometimes repeat myself.
Yes? Let's get moving.
Here I am. I've noticed that many people... I don't get it. What's the difference? All that firewood you're carrying must be heavy. Or maybe it's just the weight of your guilt on your shoulders. Not at the moment. Okay. Hello? How can I help? All right. Okay. Okay.
gods. A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you
Forsworn
alright?
has great
Did you see what
fighting
happened?
sense.
You don't have to say sorry to me. I just hope the Eight bring us more peace in the future. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important.
Maybe we could go find the tavern. I'd kill for some rot meth right now.
No. I was just getting some fresh air. Had one too many pints of mead at the Silver Blood Inn. Mm-hmm.
What am I supposed to
I
do?
want you to go to that ruin, find Elaine Dufont, and kill him. I don't care about his friends. Do whatever you want with them. But Elaine has to die. If you can, I want you to kill someone else as well. You don't have to, not as part of our deal, but if you do, I'll pay you even more. I planned to kill Elaine myself, you know. Nilsine too, but lost my nerve. I even brewed a special poison, lotus extract. Maybe you could use it? Oh dear, that wasn't supposed to happen. Of course. Why are you looking at me like that? The Dark Brother... My goodness, you're really here.
I wonder how many
The Black
deaths
Sacrament.
occur each
It
year
actually
from people
worked.
slipping on these stone steps after rain.
What I need is for Elaine Dufont to die. I want him hunted down and murdered like the dog he is. I didn't know it when we were with each other, but Elaine is actually the leader of a band of cutthroats. Bandits. They're holed up in some old dwarven ruin. Raldbathar. It's near Windhelm. They use it as their base. It's where they stage their raids. I want you to go to that ruin, find Elaine Dufont, and kill him. I don't care about his friends. Do whatever you want with them. But Elaine has to die. Excellent. Once Elaine is dead, I'll pay you. In gold. I've saved up a bit. I hope that'll do. But, well, there is one more thing.
Blood and silver
If you're interested.
flows through Markarth.
If you can,
That's what they say about
I want
this
you to
place.
kill... It's
Charming,
Nilsine
isn't it?
Shattershield in Windhelm. If Nilsine dies too, I'll make it worth your while.
Why are you
I want you
carrying
to go
around
to that
human
ruin,
flesh?
find Elaine Dufont, and kill him. I
What?
don't care about his friends.
You try eating
Do
an
whatever you
entire
want
kill
with
in
them.
one sitting.
But Elaine has
I'm
to
saving
die.
it for later.
No. No matter how hungry I am, I have never thought to myself, look, there is a tasty dead person. You are not a fussy eater.
Ulfric Stormcloak, the rightful High King? What a laugh.
Keep on guard. Getting into Forsworn territory out here.
villages to look even colder and less inviting than Windhelm. But at least the buildings here aren't wooden.
This better be good.
Sorry, after you.
Here I am. If someone's bothering you, point me at them, and I'll teach them to disrespect you. With my fangs.
What? Did you need something?
Lord of seasons, I pray to you now, that you might watch over the dead with mercy. I do not like it here.
Moiri? I can't believe my family trusted that backstabbing little strumpet. You tell her she's dead to us. You hear me? Dead!
Mighty Arcade, God of mortals, hear now the prayers of your humble servant. Bless these departed souls and welcome them into the realms
I've
beyond.
never known a less friendly city than Windhelm. Let's not stay.
Come and browse my
Is
fine
Ulfric's armor
selection.
done yet?
Everything's fresh and delicious.
Can I help?
Mighty Arcade, I pray that you will shepherd these souls as they pass into the realm of death.
Are you looking for a fight, huh? That can be arranged.
All right, you.
Elves, you'll pay for this. Call yourself a warrior? Who taught you to fight? You won't leave Skyrim alive!
This is the end chance, right?
Oh, is that it?
Damn wizard! Keep your spells off of me. Talos smite you.
You have a death wish?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's the magic?
I got this one.
Come on, come on!
Yeah.
I'll paint the snow with your blood.
Fall to my blade. You don't know who you're messing with.
Kitty cat.
Problem solved. Look at those machines. Incredible. Fight, coward! Time to go!
Pay for this! That's your best, huh? Time to... You're a fool for this last mistake. Drinker. Lord have mercy on you! You're a fool for this. Have your head on the fight. Don't get worse. I'll carve you into pieces. Damn you. Woman. You paid for that? Lord have mercy on you! You'll need to see your words.
I have your back, my friend.
You'll pay for this. Killing you will make for an excellent story. Bastard! Never back down!
You've done well.
Watch out for metal monsters.
What is it?
Hmm?
Lucian, how old do you think this place is exactly?
Well, the Dwemer disappeared in 1E700, so if I had to guess, I'd say around 3,000 years. Give or take a few centuries.
Interesting. I am sure these ruins will be here long after our bones are dust.
The Dwemer did a lot of research into the Elderfae, or Earthbones. It led them to experiment.
You have something to say? Mr. Dragonfly is bursting with excitement. He is enjoying this adventure very much. Something on your mind? Dwarven spiders are really not very spider-like. The sounds they make when I hit them are uninteresting. Speak to me. Whoever constructed all this had security on the brain. Yes, my friend. I am thinking that Langley would find this place very interesting. I do not get the impression he does much adventuring anymore. We are having an adventure, yes? Metal and steam only make our journey more exciting. What can I do for you? Metal men are funny things. I wonder if I could tame one. It could bring me drinks and scratch behind my ears and would no doubt kill me in my sleep. I am here for you. Come on, we can talk in a bit. Let's keep going. How are you doing, my friend? The first time I came into a place like this, I could hardly walk out. I was carrying so much loot.
Nightfall stays felt, a farewell daily stroll.
What is on your mind? Do not waste poison or frost magic on any automatons we find here. They are immune. Uh-huh. Mr. Dragonfly thinks that we would be lost without him. He is getting cocky in his old age.
There's something so eerie about Dwemer ruins. All these lonely, abandoned halls. It's like they were just here.
Think we're alone. Keep your eyes peeled, Smear. This will not end well. Time to end this little game.
Victory! Or summon God!
That's it. That's all.
You have a death Time to end this!
Annoying gods on your side to have made it this far, whoever you are. I have to admit that's pretty impressive. Moiri? Moiri? So what? You're the cow's champion? Oh, now that is rich. Well then, champion, let's get this over with. Here we go! Just die already!
Yeah, bastard!
Die!
It won't be over soon. blade.
Time to die. Killing you will make for an interesting story.
You do not.
To test me.
That's it? That's your best? I'll pound your head on my...
Bandits smell like peas.
True Nords never back down! Pay for that?
Didn't your brother ever tell you not to fight with an empty head? This sword is sharper
Die
than
already,
you moron. We are giving you a chance. Take it.
Take this!
It's nothing. I love a challenge.
Hold to test me. Last.
This is rather exciting.
Yourself a warrior? Who taught you to fight? Let's see what you've got. So, victory is yours. I submit.
Let it be a lesson to others.
Excuse me, my friend.
Holmes. I said Holmes, you backbiter. Give a crippled worker a helping hand. How about a septum? Wait, make that 2 septums. I feel like living it up. Bring more gold next time. Come on, you outsiders always have plenty of gold on you. Spare a piece.
Watch your back around here.
Aye, a whole heap of it.
Silverbloods
You
are
see
the real
that temple?
Mark
Way up there? All them women keeping to themselves? Won't let Ford to gain in. Nope. Not even for a look. But they've got a treasure in there. Gold statue size of a child. Who knows what they use it for, but I know what I'll use it for. Tell it. What are you staring? Of course. Please, someone do something. Take that. You're out there.
You don't let me listen. Time to end this.
That's the best you can do.
You have a death wish. My hooligan is thirsty for blood.
We've done well.
Problem solved. Let it be a lesson to others.
Don't just stand there. You can't kill him.
Bastard! I've had worse.
Excuse me, but do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave? Seems no one in this city has. I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. We believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship, evil rites and so forth. I was actually just about to head on inside. Be good to have someone watch my back. Follow me, and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures and tricksters. Never know what you'll find.
I want you to go to that ruin, find Elaine Dufont, and kill him. I don't care about his friends. If you can, I want you to kill someone else as well. You don't have to, not as part of our deal, but if you do, I'll pay you even more. If you can. I planned to kill Elaine myself, you know. Nilsine too, but lost my nerve. Of course. Well, what news? Is Elaine... That bastard got exactly what he deserved. But last I heard, Nilsine is still alive. So I guess you decided not to kill her as well. I have to admit, I'm disappointed. Here's the payment for killing Elaine. And nothing for letting Nilsine live. Just remember, that was your decision.
Yes, my friend. How can I help? If someone's bothering you, point me at them, and I'll teach them to disrespect you. With my fangs.
Ah, you're back. So, how went your first real contract? A bit more exciting than what Nazir's been offering, I'd wager? Of course, dear, of course. And from what my little ravens tell me, you handled yourself quite well. Now, I need your assistance with a matter of a more personal nature. It's Cicero. Ever since he arrived, his behavior's been, well, erratic would be an understatement. I do believe he is truly mad, but it's worse than that. He's taken to locking himself in the Night Mother's chamber and talking to someone in hushed but frantic tones. Who is he speaking with? What are they planning? I fear treachery. You must understand. If Cicero is turning the others against me, against us, our family would not survive such division. Dear brother, I need you to steal into that chamber and eavesdrop on their meeting. It'll be no use clinging to the shadows. They'll see you for sure. No, you need a hiding place. Somewhere they'd never think to look. Like inside the Night Mother's coffin. Be that as it may, we have no other choice. You need to remain unseen. Now go, before they meet, and report back to me with whatever you learn. Isn't it obvious? As the Night Mother's keeper, he believes he's entitled to rule of this sanctuary. Cicero will cite our independence as the need to revert to the old ways. He'll claim we're undisciplined, unruly, heretical even. Ironically, the Night Mother could prove to be just as much a victim, the queen in a fool's twisted game of chess. That's the real question, isn't it? The jester enters, seals the door, and the conversation begins. So someone must be waiting for him inside. Any one of us could enter that chamber silently, unnoticed. But who amongst us would dare conspire against the sanctuary? The very thought breaks my heart. I don't believe so. But I'll be able to instruct you further after you've returned from the chamber. It depends on what you learn. And make haste. You must be in place before Cicero and his ally arrive. They could be planning another meeting any time. Go, quickly. Hide in the coffin before Cicero and the traitor meet.
Are we alone? Yes. Yes! Alone! Sweet solitude! No one will hear us, disturb us. Everything is going according to plan. The others, I've spoken to them, and they're coming around, I know it. The wizard Festus Crex. Perhaps even the Argonian, and the Unchild. What about you, Have you spoken to anyone? No? No, of course not. I do the talking, the stalking, the seeing, and the saying. And what do you do, Nothing! Not that I'm angry. No, never. Cicero understands. Cicero always understands. And obeys. You will talk when you're ready, won't you? Won't you? Sweet night, mother.
Poor Cicero, dear Cicero, such a humble servant. But he will never hear my voice, for he is not the listener.
Oh, but how can I defend you? How can I exert your will if you will not speak to anyone?
Oh, but I will speak. I will speak to you, for you are the one. Yes, you. You who shares my iron tomb, who warms my ancient bones. I give you this task. Journey to Wallenrood. Speak with Armand Mortier.
Poor Cicero has failed you. Poor Cicero is sorry, sweet mother. I've tried so very hard, but I just can't find the listener.
Tell Cicero the time has come. Tell him the words he has been waiting for all these years. Darkness rises when silence dies.
What? What treachery? Defiler! Debaser and defiler! You have violated the sanctity of the Night Mother's coffin! Explain yourself! Speak, worm! She spoke to you? More treachery, more trickery and deceit! You lie! The Night Mother speaks only to the listener! And there is no listener! She said that. She said those words. To you. Darkness rises when silence dies. But those are the words, the binding words, written in the keeping tomes. The signal so I would know. Mother's only way of talking to sweet Cicero. And it's true. She's back. Our Lady is back. She has chosen a listener. She has chosen you. All hail the listener.
By Sithis, this ends now! Back away, fool! Whatever you've been planning is over! Are you all right? I heard... Who was Cicero talking to? Where's the accomplice? Reveal yourself, traitor!
I spoke only only to the Night Mother. I spoke to the Night Mother, but she didn't speak to me. Oh, no! She spoke only to him, to the listener.
What? The listener? What are you going on about? What is this lunacy?
It's true! It's true! The Night Mother has spoken. The silence has been broken. The listener has been chosen!
When I heard Cicero screaming, I knew you'd been discovered. I feared the worst. Are you all right? Then what in Sithis' name is going on? Cicero spoke to the Night Mother, but she spoke to you? Is this just more of the fool's rambling? What? So Cicero wasn't talking to anyone else? Just the Night Mother's body? And the Night Mother who, according to everything we know, will only speak to the person chosen as listener, just spoke. Right now. To you? By Sithis. And? What did she say? Amand Motier? I have no idea who that is. But Vollenrud, that I have heard of. And I know where it is. No. No. Listen, I don't know what's going on here, but you take your orders from me. Are we clear on that? The Night Mother may have spoken to you, but I am still the leader of this family. I will not have my authority so easily dismissed. I need time to think about all this. Go see Nazir. Do some work for him. I'll find you when I'm ready to discuss the matter further.
You are the listener! I have served Mother well, I have! Oh, well, yes, I did indeed. I tried to listen, tried so hard, but the Night Mother never spoke to poor Cicero. The silence became almost maddening. Oh, but that was then, this is now. You're the listener, and the Night Mother chose you for a reason, I'm sure. Cicero will remain the happy keeper. Surely you're pulling Cicero's leg. Wait, the listener is serious. Oh. Well, of course the Night Mother will speak to you again. She might speak now, or later, or I don't know. But speak she will. The Night Mother is part of you now. You get to hear voices inside your head. The rest of us should be so lucky. Me? Oh, Cicero is just the keeper. I look after our matron, you see, the Night Mother. I keep her clean and protected and... But I'm not the listener. Oh, no. You are the listener. You heard the words. And everything will soon be put right. Oh, the listener, well, listens. The Night Mother speaks to you, guides you on your path. But when the Night Mother speaks, the listener must obey. You must, for her word is the will of Sithis, and Sithis is the Dark Brotherhood incarnate. Are you excited? Oh, you should be. Things are finally looking up.
Don't take offense to the nicknames, morsel. I'm a werewolf. Hard not to think of you as a snack.
If you need me, I'm here.
Lucian?
Yes, Inigo?
It's like this. It feels good to be... the city.
Did you have any
away from
interesting
people
or disturbing dreams recently?
I'm guessing you did?
Yes,
Go
my
on,
friend.
Let's hear it.
Yes. I dreamed I was eating sweet... Mm-hmm. No, my mind is as blank as your expression right now. No offense.
Well, that's horrifying. I hope for your sake it wasn't a prediction.
I do not see how it could be.
How many
I'm
sweet
glad
rolls
to
have
see
eaten
you.
over the last week?
Yes?
A few. Why?
Okay.
Nothing. What's on your mind?
I
Let's get
appreciate the
moving.
concern, but
Yes?
it is okay. I will take... Yes, my friend.
Well,
Let us
I
go.
think you're playing a dangerous game.
What's... Noted.
What do you need? What did you want to know? But a war born my hands when we're fighting a dragon, and outtear that worm from the skies. Archery takes a lot of strength, more than people realise.
There's good game in these woods. You could live off the land for a long time.
This is all just too much too fast. Go get some work from Nazir. I need time to...
Tell me, brother. Are the stories true?
Brother.
Contract? Yes, you heard correctly. In and out of Ardenfell in less than 48 hours.
By
In the Dark
Sisyphus,
Brotherhood,
you
I
slew
found
everyone.
acceptance, love,
Well,
and my
except
life's
that
true
one that
purpose.
used to love to say
Still
his
here.
witness.
Need
Your
something?
wickedness or your skill know no bounds.
Well then, your timing couldn't be better. As it turns out, I've got 2 new contracts. One rather easy assignment, and another that should prove quite a challenge. Your first target is an orc bard named Lurbuk. The other is a vampire by the name of Hearn. Happy hunting. He's a vampire and has blended into human society for years. He's never far from his female companion, Hurt, also a vampire. The contract is for the male Hearn, but you'll probably have to contend with the female too. So for Sithis' sake, watch yourself. He is, by all accounts, the worst bard in all of Skyrim. Apparently, so many people sought his death, Astrid had to hold a lottery to determine the client. You've got people to kill, my friend. Best get to it.
Come now. What everyone else is saying, it can't possibly be true.
You must be talking about the caravan job.
It's the part with the severed head I find most impressive. My compliments.
In the end, I relied on a woman's natural weapons. Beauty, seduction. The rest will now.
I am in your way. I am sorry.
I'm glad to see you.
Does something feel wrong in the air here to you?
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Thorin, do you remember the time when that wolf pack...
Necromancy!
Your
Get out of my
skin's as
face.
pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
Never did find out why they came sprawling.
At your service.
Animals in the Pale don't need a reason to attack the Dawnstar. That's just their nature. By the Divines, I'm tired.
Tough day at the mines. I swear
Yes.
the war is getting harder to do.
Frost took my husband years ago.
That's why I
He was a
come here to
good
talk to
man.
I envy you travelers. Dreams aren't affecting anyone not from here. Sure, what can I do for you?
It's so nice
Yes?
and warm in here. Shall we stay a while?
Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes. With a voice wielding power
Just a servant of Skull the Elder. Not worthy of time or consideration.
I'm here to lend my magic to the people of Dawnstar.
It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim.
I've been in charge of Dawnstar for over 35 years.
Dragonborn comes, for the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborns come.
I'm sorry. My mind was just somewhere else. Do you need a room? Drink?
The Wind Peak Inn features the finest bard in all of Dawnstar. Me.
Now who was it that kidnapped the Jarl's son 20 years ago?
You're as good as dead.
Hiding will not save you.
Die, dragon!
Hiding will not save you.
Where are you?
The Dragonborn will feast on your sword.
Oh, is that it?
Soon, I'll be my dragon.
Dragon, you will be just as impressive dead.
You have a death wish? My blade is thirsting for blood.
You do nothing but
What?
Time to end this. I got this one. You smash You are dead.
This fort must have been improved.
Can you smell magic in the air
A shame
too?
it's been allowed to fall into
It smells
disrepair
like
this.
a rainless thunderstorm.
Lucian.
Yes, Inigo?
Please, share some of your knowledge. I am
What experiments are making these mages hide?
Well, Sassy tea is made from lotus and ginseng. It's delicious and known to enhance both the drinker's stamina and magicka.
I've seen my ship, Tamriel. Nothing compares to the wilds of Skyrim. She's beautiful, as she is dangerous. couldn't have chosen a better day for travelling.
At your service. Oh, curses. Euphrates, please forgive me for being in a place like this.
I wonder how many trees give their life. So people can be warm and dry. Thank you, trees.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Something smells like blood.
What's that?
This wouldn't be the first time that I've travelled with a wanted criminal, but I think we should... What's he taken care of?
Come on, Inigo! Get a move on!
All right. Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish. Well, I can see you're not one to be trifled with. Let this be a warning to you.
That is. We've done well.
So.
Dream and reality melt together here. Can you feel it? For some reason, this place makes me feel
What's
sad.
the Jarl going to do about it?
How are we
You're different, aren't you? Not like anyone else. Not in Mortal or Skyrim.
enough already.
I have told Ygritte of your concerns. She'll look after you all. Please, go about your business.
We've no need for wizards in our midst.
Morthal has enough problems.
Morthal. Apparently it's named after the Atmoran hero Mora House, but it does sound a bit sinister, don't you think?
Morthal used to be a quiet place, but then the world used to make sense. I'm the best warrior in Morthal, and that's no boast.
Morthal, it spells.
Oh well, you know, a bit of this, a bit of that.
You decide.
They haven't made me a guard, even though I've been asking. So I'll take odd jobs, anything that comes along for now. You ask me, we'd be better off without that wizard in town. You want me to prove it? I bet 100 gold I can take you, bare-handed. Just your own 2 hands. Weapons and magic are out. Now let's see what you got. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Who taught you to fight? Keep those hands up!
Get him! Someone do something.
You can't win this!
12 seconds on the big one!
Oh,
Who taught you to fight? Keep your hands up!
lucky hit!
Who taught you to
I'm
fight?
gonna kill
Keep those
you!
hands- You're just gonna stand there and take it?
That's your best, huh? Yeah! Yeah!
Stand there and take it?
You're good as dead! Yeah! Son of a...
Who taught you to fight? Keep those hands up!
I'll rip you in half! Snar! Yeah! That's all you've got! Yeah!
Drive that snow back to the ground. Ah!
Snar! I'm gonna crush you like a bug!
Drive that snow back to the ground.
Yeah! Now that was a punch. You're a real fighter. I like that. You ever need my steel by your side, you just ask. You've been a good friend to me. That means something. I am honored to accept this position. What army group am I being assigned to? My troops and I will bring glory to your name.
Unless it's about the mill. I don't have time to talk. Too much to do. The world's going mad, and our Jarl does what? She hides inside with her visions. We need a leader, not some mystic. How can I? She never speaks with us. She's allowed this wizard Falcon to live in our midst practicing gods know what. And now there's talk of rebellion and dragons? What help could Idgrad be against them? No. We can only rely on ourselves. You do well to remember that. Trust you saw the house that burned down. Peculiar bit of business that was. And that's on top of noises from the marsh in the night, tales of monsters, and now this wizard in our midst. What's a man to do if he can't look to his Jarl for help? See ya. Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I got nothing but time these days. Welcome to the Moorside. If you need anything, I'll be around. Good to have a customer. There ain't much to offer, but if you want a place dry to spend the night, I'll rent you a room.
Took that arrow. I hate archers.
Hrogar's house? It burned down not too long ago. It's a real pity about his wife and kid. The screams woke half the town. Most folk won't go near it now for fear it's cursed. Hrogar claims it was a hearth fire. Some folks say Hrogar started it himself. That's what they say. See, he's living with Alva now. That started the day after the fire. It ain't right moving in with a new love the day after your kin die like that. Aye, our Jarl would sure like to know if he did, though. Might even pay to find out.
The trees sigh.
You looking for Falion? Why don't you go bother those mages at their college in Winterhold and leave my brother alone? Slow? No, it just ain't there at all. Few enough reasons to pass through Morthal before the war started. Now, well, let's just say the front door doesn't get much use. Lurbach? Fancies himself a bard. He pays, so I let him stay. If I had any customers, I'd be worried about him annoying them, but, well, look around. All right, then.
Yes, my friend.
Is the line for my next performance starting already? Come on, don't be shy. Plenty of room for everyone.
Yep, there's that quintessentially eerie smell.
All right, how about this? Shadows creep, and phantoms leap. A man's he's got scared, and the demons dared to, visit upon him all which they feared. Brilliant, I know. It's a gift. I'm in the mood to sing. What about you, friend? Care to join me? Help! I'm...
Do something!
By the gods! Did that really just happen?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your, inheritance. Oh, and sorry for your loss.
I'm to see you.
Everything all right? Let's get back to it.
Yes? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Sweet rolls. No. Something troubling you? Anything new? Okay, what is next on the agenda?
We need to talk. Look, something is happening here. I'm not sure entirely what that something is, but, well, we need to find out. If the Night Mother really did give you an order to talk to a contact, we'd be mad to ignore it. And I think we'd both agree Cicero's brought quite enough madness to this sanctuary. So go. Go to Vollenrud. It's a crypt, pretty far to the northeast. Talk to this Armand Motier, and let's see where all this leads, hmm? Brother?
I heard about what happened. You must be talking about the caravan job.
You infiltrated the position, eliminated the target, and made it look like an accident. Impressive. I'd say you earned your bonus on that one.
When I become Wolf, I am treachery incarnate. And then, there is no one who can stand between the hunter and his prey.
So many contracts, so little time. Need something? No sarcasm this time. You faced a vampire and lived to tell the tale. Well done. And if you contracted Sanguinari Vampiris, be sure to get that taken care of. Else you'll end up like our own Babette. Unless, of course, that was your goal all along. Here's your payment. Wonderful. The only good bard is a dead one as far as I'm concerned. All that singing and mirth. Your payment, as per the usual. Well, aren't we the eager one? Sorry to disappoint, but there's nothing. Try me again later. So many contracts, so little time. You may be the listener, or you may just be a lunatic who's started hearing voices. Either way, Astrid is still your mistress, not the Night Mother. Go on now.
In the Dark Brotherhood, I found acceptance, love, and my life's true purpose. If the Night Mother truly spoke to you, if you really are the listener, your destiny was written in the void. Astrid is right to fear your power. May the Shroud of Death embrace you.
Need something? Just remember Astrid's commitment to her sanctuary, to her family. A family that now counts you as one of its own. Honor Astrid above all others. Stay safe. The shadow scales are all but forgotten. An ancient tradition from another time.
Nobody ever expects a fireball from the darkened corner. So you're the listener, eh? Well, that hardly seems fair. You just got here. The Night Mother should have spoken to me. Any idiot could see that. But I will serve gladly, as that's my lot in life. Now let's see. Volenrune. Well, it's an old crypt, infested with Draugr, so plan accordingly. Spells and incantations, for those with the talent to cast them. Kill well, and often.
It's been quite a boon, looking like a child. No one ever suspects a thing. My targets make the mistake of not perceiving me as a threat. Last mistake they ever make. The man you need to speak with, his name is Motier. That's a very old and powerful Breton family, firmly established in Cyrodiil. Most curious. Have a good contract.
What do you need something? The listener wants my counsel. I thought you were above the opinions of mere mortals, now that you commune with dead old women. Stay safe. Huh? Don't do that. Don't take offense to the nicknames, morsel. I'm a werewolf. Hard not to think of you as a snack.
Need something?
Let me
Careful
give you
there,
some room. I am in your way. I am sorry.
Yes, my friend.
Must you push like that?
What do you need? Of course. What were you wondering? All right then.
how are you feeling?
Are you asking me?
You look like you could do with a rest, my friend.
No, I'm fine. I was just thinking about my sister.
Do you want to talk about it?
I miss her face. And her stupid laugh.
You made the right choice. Your love kept them from harm. A shame it cost you so dearly.
Thank you, Inigo. That's kind of you to say.
Anytime, my friend. Anytime.
It feels like half of Skyrim has become outlaws. By Zenithar, get a trade.
Oh, excuse me. I think that last bandit we killed might have been ill.
Leave now, or else. Hey, hey, back off!
Days like this, it feels good to be out of the city, away from people.
There is a time for sitting and a time for action. This is the latter. I don't know if this is the best time to be sitting around.
Bosma who break the Green Pact are called apostates. In Valenwood, they're treated similarly to how the Thalmor treat Talos worshippers.
These people live like animals.
Are you sure you are okay, my friend? Blink twice if you can hear me. It is a nice chair, but I'm afraid you will have to leave it behind. Are you having some kind of breakdown or something? Talk to me. Are we taking a break? This is not the kind of place you want to get comfortable in, my friend. Wouldn't you rather relax in a nice inn? Come on, let us go. My legs are tired too, but we should continue on our way. Are you considering our next move? Here is my plan. Kill everything. Take anything that's not nailed down and get out. You better not be falling asleep there. So, Lucian, is there anyone special waiting for you back home?
Of course. I mean, I hope they're not actually waiting.
How can I help?
Per se, but I'm sure my parents will be glad to have me back when this is all over.
I was not talking about your parents, my friend.
Yes, my friend.
Then what did you mean?
I meant, do you have a partner?
Oh, I see.
Yes, my friend.
Well, yes, we're all partners here, aren't we? Partners in crime.
And now you are being deliberately obtuse.
I'm glad to see you.
Being nosy.
Hey, fair enough. You are a man of
Hello?
many mysteries, Lucian.
Not at the moment. Okay. Here I am. Hmm? Quietly now.
Beautiful out here. I can see why people would suffer the cold for it.
Hello?
Sorry. To you. Sorry.
How can I help? At your service.
Bastard! Sorry.
stink of undeath.
Keep an eye out for traps. The ancient Nords could be tricky.
So much history in these stones.
By the almighty divines, you've come. You've actually come. This dreadful black sacrament thing. It worked. Yes, so it would seem. Well, I won't waste your time. I would like to arrange a contract. Several, actually. I dare say, the work I'm offering has more significance than anything your organization has experienced in, well, centuries. As I said, I want you to kill several people. You'll find the targets as well as their manners of elimination quite varied. I'm sure someone of your disposition will probably even find it enjoyable. But you should know that these killings are but a means to an end, for they pave the way to the most important target. The real reason I'm speaking with a cutthroat in the bowels of this detestable crypt, for I seek the assassination of the Emperor. Oh, wonderful. You don't know how happy I am to hear you say that. So much has led to this day. So much planning and maneuvering. It's as if the very stars have finally aligned. But I digress. Here, take these to your superior. Rexus, the items.
Here. Here.
The sealed letter will explain everything that needs to be done. The amulet is quite valuable. You can use it to pay for any and all expenses.
Good job I don't frighten easily. Because if I did, this place would be terrifying.
Oh, how deep in the earth we are. Nothing important.
Fascination and fear in equal measure. The hallmark of a good adventure.
I'm trying not to think about anything right now.
I'm glad to see you. This is not the time. Ask me again when we're somewhere safe. Okay.
Something on your mind? Let's get moving before we end up permanent residents of this delightful place.
I stepped in something wet. What was that? Oh. My shadow.
Maybe we should ready our weapons, just in case.
find them. I'm going to put you down!
That help. You'll pay for this. You'll pay for that? Lucky kid.
You have a death wish?
Damn you.
Bastard!
We are routed.
Time to end this.
Right. What is it?
Keep up, Lucian, this way.
This wouldn't be the first time that I've travelled with a wanted criminal, but I think we should get that bounty taken care of.
You're back. Good. All right, so, did you meet this Motier? What did he want? You're joking. What's this? By Sithis, you're not joking. To kill the Emperor of Tamriel. The Dark Brotherhood hasn't done such a thing since the assassination of Pelagius. As a matter of fact, no one has dared assassinate an Emperor of Tamriel since the murder of Uriel Septim, and that was 200 years ago. No, she certainly wouldn't. And, for whatever reason, she chose to relay Motier's information to you. I don't know exactly what's going on here, if you're the listener, or this is some fluke, or what. But what we now have before us... You're damn right we'll accept it. If we pull this off, the Dark Brotherhood will know a fear and respect we haven't seen in centuries. You think I'd abandon an opportunity to lead my family to glory? But this is all so much to take in. I need time to read the letter and figure out where we go from here. And this amulet. I'm thinking we need that amulet appraised. I want to know where it came from, how much it's worth, and if we can actually get away with selling it. And there's only one man who can give us what we need. Delvin Mallory. He's a fence, a private operator. Works out of the Ratway in Riften. Give me the letter. Bring Mallory the amulet. Find out everything you can and sell it if he's willing. He'll offer a letter of credit. That's fine. Delvin Mallory and the Dark Brotherhood have... history. He can be trusted.
Ah, my toe! Do you mind?
Good game in these ones.
If you need me, I'm here. In Valenwood, being a good thief is considered a virtue. If you steal something
If they're
without getting
armored,
hurt,
you should talk to
can demand
Valamund over at the
payment for
Scorched
items
Hammer.
returned.
Porker skin.
Sorry, just thinking about my experiments. Now, was it 2 parts giant lichen or 3? Sorry, just thinking about my experiments. What was it you wanted? I'm aspiring to earn that title, yes. However, the road ahead is paved with loose cobbles and deadly pitfalls. Master Elgrim says I'm a natural, that I have a unique talent, but I fear his approval masks his intolerance for my mistakes. My errant formulas have cost Master Elgrim a fortune in ingredients, some of which are almost irreplaceable. To restore Master Elgrim's supply, I would need 20 Deathbell, 20 Nightshade, and 20 Nirnroot. Am I sensing that you may be interested in gathering these rare ingredients for me? That means more time for my experiments and less time in the field. Much appreciated. It's exhilarating to observe the effects of my potions on the body. Watching the heart stop, the eyes go blind. We're made up of thousands of parts with thousands of different functions, all working in tandem to keep us alive. Yet if only a single part of our imperfect machine fails, life fails. It makes one realize how fragile, how flawed we are. You ask why I'm so fascinated? The irony that the same world that gave us life provides us the means to die. My family. All that wealth, and they squander it on foolish ventures and political schemes. I was meant for so much more than all of this. I wish to pledge my life and ply my talents in darker circles. If only my mother would let me, I would make her proud. I'm not really sure. I think it's just a minor miscalculation on my part. It's all in this note. Thank you. I was meant for so much more than all of this. Thank you again for resolving my problem.
Riften, city of 1,000 suspicious smells. Might think about it one day. From a distance, that is. Inigo. 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 Inigo!
Are you all right, Lucien?
Oh, yes, marvelous, thank you. I was just thinking how fun your name is to say.
Phew. Carry on then, I suppose. I thought you were having an episode.
No, all is well here. Inigo! Inigo! Inigo!
You're a very strange man.
What can I do for you, my friend? Excellent! I've been looking forward to this! What shall we work on this time? You do? Splendid! Which spell? Ooh, good idea! Sparks it is! Always wanted to learn that one. Power! Unlimited power! Sorry, got a smidge carried away there, didn't I? Bye for now. Excellent. Right. This place seems like an absolute riot.
Careful there, friend.
What was that?
Come on!
I'll tear you to pieces.
Fall to my blade! Time to end this!
You will not live to regret that.
I'll mount your head on my wall! Let's see what you've got.
Are you
Let
alright?
it be a lesson.
For a moment there, but he had it covered.
What was that?
A chance to prove my honor.
Problem solved.
I am impressed.
Well, something I said? Everybody pushes me around. Well, no more!
You don't know who you're messing with.
That's all you got? I'll raise a cup to your grave.
Nice try. You have a death wish? Do your worst. Barely a scratch. I've had worse.
I'll live to...
That's the end of it.
Ori, would you mind telling me a little about your people? Bosmer traditions aren't particularly well documented back in the Imperial City.
I don't suppose you could be a little more specific about what you're asking, Lucian? Asking me about Bosmer traditions is a bit like asking a fish to tell people about water. What are you curious about? Our food? Our courting habits? Religion?
Ah, I suppose I see your point. Food sounds a good place to start to me. I imagine you wood elves cook a mean, foresty feast. Go on, what's your favorite dish?
My favorite dish. I'd go for a hearty deer stew that's been simmering overnight, without a doubt. So tender, and keeps you warm all day too. What about you?
Oh, I'd go for a roast any day. Lamb, probably. While we're on the subject, those rumors about the Bosmer being cannibals, they are just rumors, aren't they?
No, that one's true. It's a religious thing.
Right. What a charming tradition. Candles and singing are such prosaic for the Bosmer.
What was that?
Nothing. Please don't eat me.
Distract the clerk. I'll paint some goods. Okay?
Oh, this place has seen better days.
Give it up, Bryn.
Did you know that the power of bone
Days
arrows
are over.
depends on which
I'm
animal's
telling you,
bones they were made of?
this one is
Every
different.
bossman chooses their own
We've
power.
all heard that one before, Bryn. Quit kidding yourself.
It's time to face the truth, old friend. You, Vex, Mercer, you're all part of a dying breed. Things are changing.
Dying breed, eh? Well, what do you call that, then? Oh, now you must be lost.
Well,
Best you scurry
color
off
me
while you're
impressed,
able.
lad.
The
I wasn't
red one.
certain I'd ever see you
It
again.
has a habit of swallowing up the uninvited.
Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me? They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways. Kirava, Bersi Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization. Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business. Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going. Kirava's stubborn, but she's got a soft spot for family. Talk to Talon Jay at the Bee and Barb, and see if you can get something out of him. They're well acquainted, if you catch my meaning.
Together another shipment from Morrow.
He's as pig-headed a man as you'll ever find. The key is that ugly dwarven urn in his shop. Smash that thing to bits and he'll change his attitude.
That stuff's getting tough to bring across the border.
Helga is a devout follower of Dibella and dotes over the statue to the divine that she keeps at the bunkhouse. Use it as leverage and she'll cave. I'll be here when you're done.
Oh, now you must be lost. Best you scurry off while you're able. The Ratway, well, it has a habit of swallowing up the uninvited.
What have you done to yourself? I cannot work with you in this state, Night Walker. I assumed you were here to see me about your face, to have it sculpted into something more artful than nature has bestowed upon you. But my techniques only work on the living, not those that have crossed over into undeath. Speak quickly. I have not always been a ragged beggar. I learned my art from the masters of the art of flesh sculpture. I studied with the faculty of chirurgeons and Cloudrest. I walked with the hollow-faced men of Notahogra for 3 years. I count the nobility of both the Empire and the Dominion among my clients. And yet, I have fallen so low that I must justify myself to a wanderer in the sewers of this backwater of the world. Until next time. That was pathetic. It didn't do anything.
Alright, Delvin. What gives with that case of Shadow Banish you sold me?
What do you mean? That wine tastes finer than anything Cirilli brothers ever made.
Sure, it tastes great. Only one problem. You said it can make the darkness as clear as day when you drink it. Guess what? It doesn't.
Am I responsible if the vintage was off on that case? Sorry, you know the rules. Cool. No refunds.
Anything for us yet?
Oh, now you must be lost. Best you scurry off while you... Able. Ratway, well, it has a habit of swallowing up the uninvited. Oh, I see. Well now, how is Astrid doing these days, huh? Tell her to stop by sometime. We can have a drink. Catch up. Ah, but we can discuss that later, yeah? What does the Brotherhood need? Let's see. Where, oh, where did you get this? No, don't answer. I don't want to know. This is an amulet of the Emperor's Elder Council, specially crafted for each member, worth a small fortune. Ain't something you give up lightly. Look, it ain't my business to tell the Dark Brotherhood its business, but if you killed a member of the Elder Council, you'd better believe. Buy it. This, an Elder Council amulet? Oh yes indeed. Oh, wait, just one moment. Here is a letter of credit, usable by Astrid only, for any service or item I can provide, as per our standard arrangement. You bring that back to your lovely mistress, with my regards.
Place to make some gold.
Come back later, and I may have some work for you.
What do you need?
This is a good series. I'll keep an eye out for other volumes. Thank you. Here, I've got something for you too.
Aye.
Have anything for us yet?
Speak to me. Are you sure it is okay that I am here? These people are shady. I must admit I feel quite at home. If you need anything else, just ask.
What rhymes with Kaiden? So far I have widen, but I'm not sure how much I can do with that. Already? I still haven't finished digesting our last lesson. Perhaps another time. Let's go.
Have anything for us yet?
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
Come back later, and I may have some work for you. I think Brynjolf could give you all the information you need.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
At your service.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
not funny, my friend.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Nightfall stays felt. There will day be snow.
Here for a room or something to drink? Show me some coin first. It was an honor to serve.
Until next time.
Good. See? It's a fine day with you around. Yes. There was this issue that I heard about today. Good talking to you.
Hmm?
This wouldn't be the first time that I've travelled with a wanted criminal, but I think we should get that bounty taken care of. All right.
Something troubling you? No, my mind is a song without words right now.
What's new?
Couldn't have chosen a better day for travelling.
I'll be right behind you.
How can I help?
Tell me, brother, are the stories true? Words.
Travels fast, doesn't it?
It was a suicide mission. Astrid.
Good, you're back. Well, what did Mallory have to say? Is the amulet authentic? The Elder Council? Oh, now that explains quite a bit. Motier, you naughty, naughty boy. Hiring the Dark Brotherhood to help you rise beyond your station. Delicious. Was Mallory willing to buy the amulet? Splendid. Then we're ready to begin. Or, more specifically, you're ready to begin. After all, you're the one the Night Mother spoke to. Now then, I hope you have something nice to wear, because you're going to a wedding. Well, more like the public reception. It should be a lovely affair. You'll mingle with the guests, eat some cake, stab the bride. Oh, yes, you've got to kill the bride at her wedding. And they say romance is dead. Her name is Vittoria Vici. She oversees the East Empire Company's business holdings in Solitude. The wedding is being held in that city, at the Temple of the Divines. Her death will cause an uproar, which is exactly what we want. Vici is likely to address her guests frequently, as is the wedding custom. Kill her when she does that, and I promise you a significant bonus. Now go, and give my best to the bride. Off to Solitude with you. Time to give the Emperor some real motivation to visit Skyrim.
Talk to Gaiman if you want a horse, or Katla if you're looking for work. I can't help you.
Maybe... Go. In the tavern? I'd kill for some rot meth right now.
Can't wait to gut one of those rebels.
You look new. I'm new too.
I think we could be friends.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home.
I swear.
Go home and stay there until your mother
in the
comes.
dark. Lock the city gate. Ulfric,
Get on
with the rightful High King. What a laugh.
You betrayed us.
You're all heart, Vivian.
Rogvir, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric
Liar.
challenged Torrig. He beat the High King in fair combat.
I wonder if
Such
Radiant
is our
Raymond
way.
has spiders
Such
in
is the
places.
ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
Very well, Rogvir. Bow your head.
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
People here are very well dressed.
That's a good look on you.
How can I help?
Some gate guard you
That's
were!
not a way to get ahead in life. Too soon? Too soon.
Don't even think about it.
He died well.
Just a few more hours and I can crawl under some furs.
It shouldn't have been like this.
These stormcloaks are nothing more than an armed mob. This war won't last much longer.
Everything's in order. Been a murder over in Riften. Some old lady who runs an orphanage. Those poor children must be heartbroken.
Bosmer who break the Green Pact are called apostates. In Valenwood, they're treated similarly to how the Thalmor treat Talos worshippers.
You speak of Skyrim like you know the land. Know its people. You're from Cyrodiil. You know nothing about us. Nothing!
Oh, I know enough. I know those trouble-making stormcloaks.
Why? What is it?
To Imperial authority. Such seditious behavior. Why, it's treason!
And when the elves marched into your beloved Cyrodiil, and everyone took up arms against them, wasn't that treason? Against the Dominion, huh?
Why, that's not the same thing at all. The Dominion were invaders, conquerors. We had to fight them to preserve our own way of life.
My point exactly.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
Bum ba bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba bum da dum da 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 dee da da do 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 dee do da 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 dee da da do 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 dee do.
Last mistake.
Somebody help! That really just happened?
Time to end the game. I've suffered worse during
Victoria!
No!
Do something.
I'll spare you.
The bride has been murdered! Somebody help!
Astrid ordered. Keep an eye on you. Figured you could use a hand when the chaos erupted. I'll try and hold him off as best I can. You get back to the sanctuary. What was that?
Ha! Found you.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
There's nothing for you in the warehouse. So why don't you take a walk? This is the East Empire Company's central warehouse. All of their shipments go through here. Unfortunately, thanks to some problems they've been having, it hasn't seen much use lately. Either way, it's off limits to you. How should I know? I don't work for them. If you want to help, I suppose you could head to Windhelm and talk to Orthus and Dario. He's in charge over there. All right then.
Here I am.
The news is everywhere. Vittoria Vici, the Emperor's cousin, butchered at her own wedding. Well done. Let's see His Eminence try to ignore this. With Vici's murder, you've started us down a path the Dark Brotherhood hasn't traveled in centuries. The assassination of an emperor. And now your reward. A unique spell to summon a legend of the Dark Brotherhood. His soul serves us now in death, as his body once did in life. Unfortunately, in your zeal, you failed to eliminate Vici while she addressed her guests as directed. I'm sorry, but your bonus is forfeit. Now then, time to proceed to the next stage of the plan. Go and speak with Gabriella. She's been helping me arrange your next contract.
Infiltrated the position, eliminated the target, and made it look like an accident. Impressive. I'd say you earned your bonus on that one.
Now a child could have accomplished it. Such is the power of the arcane. If you only knew of the spells I didn't use. Oh. You like creeping round in the shadows? Magical work just as good there.
Dear brother, I've been waiting for you. Your next contract awaits, as I'm sure Astrid indicated. With the Emperor's arrival in Skyrim now a certainty, his security service, the Penitus Oculatus, will need to begin its preparations immediately. Security is being handled by a Commander Morrow. Astrid and I have devised a plan to break the man, and in doing so, cripple the Emperor's protection. You are to slay the Commander's son, Gaius Morrow, and once he is dead, plant false evidence on his body, implicating him in a plot to kill the Emperor. He is set to leave the Penitus Oculatus outpost at Dragonbridge and inspect the security of each city in Skyrim. Go there now, observe Gaius Morrow's departure and follow him. Waylay him in one of the cities and send his soul to Sithis. Once he's dead, plant the incriminating letter on his body and let fate take care of the rest. Oh, and one final thing. To earn your bonus, do not kill Gaius Morrow in Dragonbridge or on the road. Kill him in one of the other major cities he'll be visiting. There, the body will be discovered quickly, as will the letter implicating Gaius Morrow in the plot to assassinate the Emperor. Do that, and Astrid has authorized me to grant you a rather unique bonus. It is a special token to be given to Olava the Feeble in Whiterun. Olava is an old and dear friend, and a powerful seer. The token entitles you to a reading of your future. It's an opportunity one should not pass up. Walk in Gaius Morrow's shadow and deliver to him the judgment of Sithis.
Brother?
I'm glad to see you.
Careful there, friend.
Ah, my toe! Sorry, after you.
I'm glad to see you. At your service. Have you ever seen a hover? They are like ticks, except enormous. They hunt people by leaping on them and burying their jaws in their chest. Okay. Lucian, is that...
Oh, sorry. I heard you singing it the other day. Quite an earworm. Really got in my head, you know?
I'm glad you like it, but I'd prefer it if you didn't hum it. It's kind of, personal, you know?
Oh, of course. Sorry. Sometimes I can't help myself. Won't happen again.
I've got half a mind to go swimming.
Why don't I teach you
Take
another
advantage of the
song
sun while it lasts.
Oh, I'd love that. Yes, please.
Then let's start as soon as we have time. I prefer not to kill Spriggan, but they
Companionship
seldom
and
leave me any
endless
choice.
opportunities.
They're as
Who
vigilant
could
about
ask for
protecting their home
more?
as I am, and I respect that.
Still sore where I took that arrow and another vein touches.
Damn
Hey, Inigo!
Stormcloak
Catch
rebels.
up!
Every one
We
of
don't
them.
have time for whatever it is you're doing.
hurt me! Please, someone do something!
You're a dead man!
That's it. Yep.
I've been in the Legion all my life. I'm content to serve.
Father, you worry too much. I'll be fine.
Someone there?
Please,
over
do
here.
something.
That's all you've...
Please, someone do something.
Somebody help!
Someone do
Get him.
something.
Kill him. Oh.
Don't hurt me.
Steward, I have an idea that might help to
It's
bolster
nearly
the
time
morale
to
of our
collect
people in
taxes
this
on your
difficult
properties
time.
here in the city,
I
Browning.
think we shall have a
We
grand
need to visit
parade.
each
And let
relics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises
The
and lights.
Imperials are
We
good
need
for
someone to
business, and
investigate.
business
Then we will
is
immediately
that
send
so?
out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafengar's people will always be safe under my rule.
Your Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area.
I hope
Dragonbridge
you've
is under
got some
Imperial
coin.
control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for.
Gold solves
Oh,
most
yes, of
problems,
course,
doesn't
you're
it?
right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. But about the cave?
I think that'll do
I will
just the
have someone
trick.
Take care of the cave as well, Varnus. You can rest easy. You're dismissed.
Gold solves most problems, doesn't it? I'll see what I can do. Gold solves most problems, doesn't it? I'll do the rest.
I'm hesitant to share it, but I...
Good! We've wasted enough time here.
Or friends here.
So exciting when new folk come into town. I bet you've had plenty of adventures.
That is why magic gets a bad name. Shame on you.
I have to admit, newly baked pies and tarts smell lovely. If they weren't so unethically made, I'd have to get a taste.